Would it be for me? No more. Oh, for less refuge anymore. No more. Let's finish the run and then I think I'll have time to do a full run today. We'll see. If not, I'll do double recording. Haha! Oh. The epoch will be mine. The boys. Fools. Ha ha ha. I am not a man of many pockets. EHG. Is this meant to be? EHG. Nothing to do, not even trying. We can't forget.
He has seen your fate.
No, Imprim procs. Do they even exist? How do you level a Lich triple Marrow Shards, or is there something better? At the beginning, you do Spirit Plague. At the beginning, and then you switch. Lich is... I have a Lich filter already. But yeah, you do Rip-Blood with Wandering Spirits, then you go Spirit Plague, Rip-Blood, and then you finally spec Marrow Shards, and eventually you get rid of Spirit Plague. You can also play the Poison, Hungering Souls, Aura of Decay, which might be better early. I'll have to test both, honestly. The only problem about the Poison one is that I don't like playing it as much. Because you need to manually cast Hungering Souls. So you can't fit Transplant, you go single dash. I like playing double dash with the Rip and Transplant. But we're probably gonna do it. I'll do this and then I'll probably go into Acolyte. I'll probably do Lich because it's familiar into Necro. Warlock should be pretty straightforward. I think Warlock would just do Torment bullshit. Early game with Catonic Fissure, and then we transition to like some sort of Marrow Shards also. With Self Curse. Or maybe we just play Profane Veil straight up. Maybe I play Dot all the way, I don't know. But for sure Profane Veil. And Catonic Fissure. Catonic Fissure Rip-Blood early with Torment into we will see, basically. Too easy. I am not a man of many pockets. Was fast.
We'll come. Give Herod's champion a proud death. Winter's mercy. The rage of winter. Shatter. Do not stand in my way.
What is happening to this poor guy?
My fallen champions, aid me. Come, sons of Arthur.
What is this damage, brother? Insta died. That's not good, actually. I can miss my my blessing. Ah, that's not bad. Ahaha! Fools! Ahaha! Fools! Ahaha! The bull. Aha!
How are you still take Oh, and Traveler? You'll need to fight them in empowered timelines. I hope to see you back here soon. Alive.
Or considering I lost what, like 2 hours fucking around. Filter and stuff. Rat City, it's no more. Rat City, is no more. Rat City, is no more. Rat City. What is this? The boys. Fools. Ha ha ha. I am not a man of many pockets. Here we go. Here we fucking go. I still need to decide what I do early game. Into the park. Fucking hate you. Yeah, what level do I unlock this fucker? Here we fall and these notes are so broken. These points are also kind of broken if you think about it for my build. Because this is 4% damage times 2 times 2. That's what, 16% damage per point? Kind of broken if you think about it. 16% damage per point. Because Scorpion gets 4% damage per strength and 4% damage per dex. Oh yeah. I'm thinking what I do here. Because I think I start gathering Storm. I need to think what points I get though. These points are so trash, holy fuck. Probably more damage. 8%. Bina, 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 stand up proud. What's up, potato? Bina, bina, bina. Opens. Eyes, bina, bina, bina. Ooh, should I pick? I'm thinking about the starting build. Full health. Bididim. Balanced. Bididim, bim, 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 bim. Bina, bina. How many fucking points? Bim, 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 interrupted. Take a chance on this romance. Volatile, strong, seductive, seductive. Wouldn't you kiss someone like that? I will love you at the start. Vina, Vina, you love every part. I wish I could make it only hit my Scorpion. This is fucking annoying. CHP. Okay, I think I know what I want to do now. A lot of damage. Hmm. Maybe we do that. Too many options. That's pretty good. I go triple crow with that maybe, and then I go damage. Beat up, beat up, beat up. No matter who you chose, you better corrupt it. You better corrupt it. Do 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 do. Nihilist, the chance of this romance, a little strong, deductive. Would you find someone like that? At what level do I get this? Fuck. I can get 2 extra. 35-ish? CHP. Pena. I still have questions about the beginning, but I think the rest I have figured out. I don't know if I go Bearded Axe or not. And I don't know if I go Oak Scepter or not. I like Oak Scepter, but I think I just do the switch at 35. Which do Cultist. I can also do a Wield if necessary early, and then respec it. Pina. EHG. Rebirth Imprint Nerf. What? I think this is too early though, that's the problem. 42. You have berry and fun chase, Bina. This is annoying. I'll just go cultist, fuck it. Bina, Bina. I have played for 1,000 hours. What the CHE won, settling for 1 LP slams, single tier 7. What the fuck? What's the progression plan? I'm kind of setting on it, but the plan is we go. Obviously, we spec Gathering Fury, whatever the fuck it's called, first. We go for the double cast more damage. Then we go for the swipe, and we go straight for the cooldown. And we have Wolf on our bar. So we can cast the Wolf ability on cooldown, which gives us more damage and blah blah blah. And I go melee damage early. Then I spec Stormcrows, and I give them, what is it called? Aspect of the whatever the fuck it's called. Aspect of the crow, whatever the fuck. Storm. So I get buffs from them. And then I just switch to Scorpion fully. And I basically keep all the abilities, except the moment I get Scorpion, I keep Swipe, spec Scorpion per Gathering Fury, and spec Eteros Blessing per Crows. How's progression through the desert? Should be just fine. Scorpion is broken. But I might do quest early to unlock Scorpion early. I want to have Scorpion at... hopefully... at Hearthon. Hopefully at Hearthon. The problem is the first 30 levels, honestly. And I think this will be okay. Then it's broken. Like, the moment you get Poison, Scorpion is broken. It's probably the most damage I ever had. Of all the builds I played so far. Well, not probably. It is the most damage I ever had. More than the Marksman. It is fucking annoying to play, but... can't have it all, you know? Here the Dax kind of works too, honestly. Yeah, go more damage into Axe, into... yeah, this is good. All the dots. Why shock? Why shock, motherfucker? I know there is a reason, but... No shock here, right? Bloom Stendar's Cash. Shot becomes Frostbite? Yeah, but I'm not gonna go Frostbite. I'm not gonna go Frostbite, that's the thing. Probably leftover. This is from the Shaman. From the Shaman. Which one's Shock, right? But for Tornado and stuff. For Stunning. $35 I switch. Do I do Bearded Axe? I mean, sure. Still good. Still good. It's a fucking annoying build, I tell you that much. To get going, but once you get it going, I think it's just broken. Pina, pina, pina. Pina, pina, pina. I'm melee anyway. I will be with you. And then I guess I do Bearded Axe. Because I'll go Hybrid. Doo-doo. Relic spot. Alright, something like this, I think. I don't think I'm missing anything. Uniques. I'm missing uniques. Which are a weird bunch, honestly. Sure, I mean... What the fuck? Eh. These are actually pretty good. Gives you a lot of damage. Okay, this is a selection. Minion bullshit. Probably, but they should disable uniques with skill affixes if at least one of the skills is not on your bar. They should disable uniques with skill affixes? I don't really know what you mean. I think they're trying to create alternative Tonk on Lich. Yeah, but why make it a shield? Stupid. I mean, it's gonna be a mass use on... I think it's gonna be a must use on Lich, on Marrow Shards for sure, if it works on non-direct casts. Because it's basically double damage, right? You won't go dual wield, you won't go traitors, you lose points, but you get double damage. Probably worth it. Depends on the LP, depends on a lot of things. But yeah, you're gonna completely ignore the fact that it's a shield. And we'll see, because the consumption thingy... I'm a skin, you can't use Flay if you don't have it. Seems very restrictive then, no? Because then you're just making items for abilities. I prefer generic uniques, but they just need to balance it better. Like the problem is not uniques, you know, being able to be used widely. The problem is that the non-uniques are shit, you know. And uniques are too powerful and too easy to get, and LP is too powerful, and tier 7s are too powerful. Problem is good, flat stats and unique effects on the same item. No, I don't think that's a problem, because if you don't have that, then nobody uses the uniques. Like in PoE2, right? Where like 99% of the uniques, oh, it doesn't have life, it doesn't have stats. I'm not gonna use it even if I want the unique effect. Or you make it so broken, the unique effect, that it offsets any stat possible and it's just binary, right? I think they just need to make Exalteds appealing. Like again, make it so you can only have one Exalted stat on a... Imagine, I don't know, imagine if uniques could only get tier 6 and not tier 7. I don't know. If you make Exalteds better and easier to manage, the only reason we use uniques is not necessarily because they're better than an exalted, it's just because they're extremely easy to get. But if you could get, there's better boots than exalt boots, or that army of skin boots. There's better boots. You just can't get them. So it's a problem of access and not of this. I think not the design itself. It's just access. The same with every slot, by the way. Movement speed is a problem, right? Like implicit movement speed on unique boots, it's a problem to begin with, right? You should probably take a look at that. Or, you know, because as long as the only way to get double movement speed on boots is unique boots, then, well, that alone, it's pretty massive. So either just make the boots a bit faster by default and remove the movement speed affix, or... Zeric affix, precisely my point, right? Doesn't compare to just getting a boot with 30 base movement speed and you craft another 30 for free, you know? Yeah, for free, basically, right? Okay, let's see. Where is Mantle of Pale Ox? Is there anything else that I would like? Not really. While leveling, at least. Titan, maybe. And the Raven ones, maybe. Definitely not. I don't think I care about any of this. Okay. Okay, let's take a look at the uniques. Okay, I mean, scales would be pretty good, right? What else? Null's Tooth can be pretty good. Just for the plus levels, but... I don't know if I ever use it over a... I mean, I can have it, I guess. Bastion, pretty good. Phantom. Am I missing something good for minions? On... Let's see. Fingers and Blast. On the lane. Oop. Don't care about the reach. And this will never drop. Never drop. Will never drop. Doesn't do anything. And lethal concentration is useful. It opens once again. Lechesis is not horrible. Like, it's a very, very, like, if it drops kind of randomly, I might use it, you know? What else? Scales, of course. Scales would be the best. Pretty much it, right? And Scurry will show on its own, so... Evolutions is not bad. Ah, I forgot this one. This one is important. Bina, Bina, Bina. Yeah, I think I have everything. Shamanic Grab is fucking huge. Ooh. Corrupt every item, corrupt it once again. Is this one? Ah. Yeah, I think this is good. Cradle is not horrible either. Show it. There's a bunch of catalysts maybe too. Don't really want that. That's pretty big. Not gonna drop though. Don't want anything that adds a minion at all times. Evolutions is fine because you can control it. Because it fucks up with my what is it called? With my Terra's Blessing bullshit. You can tell me what's the thing I should focus right now for higher DPS? You can link me really quick. I can take a look. I noticed this didn't have one. What? What is this? No. What is this? Beep 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 beam. You're a returning player. You're playing Heartseeker Cold. Well, you need a tier 7. What the fuck is this? What is this? What happened? Did you just get the tier 5 randomly? I assume. Because it's min rolled, so I guess it just happened randomly. Beep 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 beep. You're playing Icicle, no? Or you're not doing cold or stacking. I mean, you need to get the right corruption, that's for sure. You're not really doing bow damage, right? You're doing ice damage. Because you're not scaling the cold pen bullshit. So you need to get the right corruption on this bow. The Icicle corruption. And the same on this. You need the right corruption on these items. Which is the affix that gives you Icicle on hit or whatever the fuck. What is the percentage of getting that? You can check on Tank Labs. Exclamation tank. But it's very doable. These items are very easy to get. And the slam is guaranteed, right? So exclamation tank. T-U-N-K. You get your crit avoidance solved at least. No? Yeah, it's a bit sad not having anything. I mean, you need these items legendary too. I mean, it's very obvious what you need to do. You just need to get the right corruption, the right legendaries, and just farm. Get this with LP. You basically, you now go to the dungeon and you farm this item until you get 1 LP. Then you go kill Shade of Orbis non-stop until you get this with 1 LP. Then you spend all your bones till you get this with 1 LP, and that's it. And come back when you have all of that, pretty much. Like, it's very, like, all your upgrades are really It's just you just have to play the game and get it. Very straightforward. Okay, this is important. Let's see. Shamanic Grab is huge. Flame Armor I like, but I think I like Shamanic Grab more. Avian Grab is also pretty huge. The Attunement is nice. Copper Amulet, I don't really give a fuck, honestly, on this guy. Fine. Jade Amulet, though, is really important early. Sage Antler, that's fist damage, no? Minion fist damage. Not that important. Living Seed is important, though. 11. I like the Leech one is pretty good. I like it at least. Spirit Catcher. Yeah, for sure. Maruna Helm is quite nice. I'm gonna show Maruna Helm. This one is fucking good too, honestly. All of these are good. 50 maybe? I think this is fine. Power Bina. Alright. It's next, so. LPM just dropped. Nice. Obviously, your helmet could be very easily upgraded, right? 4 LP is very easy on that item. Alright, let me go toilet and we go. Even with prophecies, you should not do exalted with prophecies ever. Pretty much. It's not really efficient. You should get exalted through just like playing the game normally and just, you know, imprinting tier 7s. Got a video that I can follow? I think I do actually. I actually think I do. It's not super updated, but I think you can follow most things. I think I have. Well, first of all, the crafting guide, if you haven't seen it, right? So this one is good. And then I have the progression one. I don't know when I did it though. I probably need to update it. But the progression one... This one. This one is pretty... The only thing that has changed after this is that they nerfed prophecies, right? So prophecies are not as good as they used to. Sorry, they nerfed imprints for double tier 7s, but you can still get 1 tier 7. And at your stage, on your character, 1 tier 7, it's already an upgrade, because you don't really have any finished tier 7 item, because you don't have the right corruptions and stuff, right? So you'll be fine. Alright, toilet, and we blast. My Bina. Very appropriate name, okay. For a true minion build. Let's see if I have space on my disk. I have space. But... Okay, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm here. But fucking... I got completely aggroed in my way to the toilet by my girlfriend, and she demanded that I provided food. So I did provide her food. The fuck? Right. Nice, nice. All right, let's begin. Time for the dreaded minion build. Beastmaster. Hello, hello. Okay. Okay, time for the dreaded Beastmaster. Who is ready for the Beastmaster? All right, time for the Beastmaster. Sound check. Hello? And my sound was doing weird shit. All right, Beastmaster time. What's up, book?
In the beginning, there was darkness. Only Eterra, myself.
You will
and the
see.
void.
Leveling Beastmaster Gaming. Do not worry.
I can still feel the restless spirits of my family. The Temple of Eterra will have my answers.
And you got it. I have a couple minion guides. We gotta do the leveling stuff. We gotta test the zombie pop stuff, and which apparently is what people have been doing. I'm gonna do all classes, so I'm committed to that. And it seems like I'm gonna have time, because, well, we don't even have a teaser trailer for next season, so... Yeah. Doesn't look like it's happening anytime soon, right?
Smoke. So much
Vida.
and for what? Where'd you learn to fight?
before it reaches town. Well done. We're almost there. I'll see you ahead.
E-A-G. Oh. I'm gonna do something like what I'm gonna check what pinching is doing, and I'll try to see if I need to adapt it for like speedrunning. Because that's the best reference I have on the subject. I've played for 1,000 hours.
Right.
No silver rings, unfortunately. I played pretty well though. My grouping in the previous zone was, I did really well. Mike said they have a dead set already. Well, it's not really set when, if other companies release their date and they don't like it, they will change, right? So it's set until it's not set, basically. That's why they're not saying the date, because they don't wanna, you know. So it's like, I'm 100% marrying to you unless I meet someone better. No, that's the kind of promises we're making these days. You know what I'm saying? I wish they told us at least what they're aiming for, even if it's like, hey guys, we cannot commit to an exact date or whatever, but I want you guys to know that we're aiming between this month and this month, so, you know, we'll try to, you know, get it as soon as we can, but you guys need to understand that blah blah blah, you know. So at least let me tell you, let me know, like, are we looking at post-summer, pre-summer, like post-GTA, pre-GTA, like what are we talking about? Like, I don't think people want, I don't need like an exact date super early that, you know, pushes the devs into a corner, but it would be nice to know, hey guys, it's for sure not gonna be before like September, you know. I think that's reasonable. Holy fuck. I got blasted by... You know, when this guy gets... Sometimes he just does a lot of mirrors in a row. What do we have here? For the boss. Actually, it's probably better already. Sure. Should have done the totems first, but... Filter are doing wonders. I'm glad I spent some time on it.
this way. You're here to help protect the drink. Tread carefully. Note here, that should have wanted. Well,
I've been a good boy.
let's get out of here first, and then I'll explain more. The three beast dogs are hardly worth
Oh,
it.
8%.
Orion is after us.
8%. Oh. Ooh, it was sexy, no?
I'm sure you have questions, but let me first check and make sure the epoch's safe.
Cannot craft.
Good.
They coming home this I've been here since the start. Checking the vendor, not for rings, but maybe gloves. That works too.
Right.
It's funny that they sell you runes of shattering, but you cannot shatter. Because you have not unlocked the crafting thing yet. I have one already. And I think my weapon is better than the crafted weapon, because it has spell and melee damage and ignite chance. I think it's better. I'm not gonna go for the chest. And you love every part.
Sarah's grace be with you.
Doesn't matter.
Terra's grace be with you.
Might as well use the shrine, since we're not gonna get in for the There's 9 spell damage? Yeah, exactly. More. It takes long.
You're here for the epoch. Reaching me was
It's pretty good.
impressive, but it's mine. Co-member wing.
It's basically the same, right? No need to go for the pike, basically. The last day, this fucker crit me 4 times in a row with that attack, and I died.
He's back. He's been.
You're back now. Lena, I'm so sorry to you too. This is what.
The skeleton helm. Skeleton helm is gonna be insane, brother. Actually, I don't like that. Skeletons are now abominations. Boom. Problem?
Is this place? The spirits, they are in pain.
I think we're rushing 8 here, so I get more XP on it. "16 strength.
And who are you?
You are so easy to farm." You come to me again. Up.
Gods be with you. Stay safe.
Kill the bat. Might as well grab the chest.
Keep them off me. Impressive. Go on. I'll be right behind you.
New song. New song, guys.
I see.
You, Nile, we, the gods have long left this world, but their memory will give you comfort.
Apparently COF is getting completely reworked based on Mike saying. It will provide, guys. Very good XP here, actually. More health, a bit unfortunate. I grabbed the ledger? Yeah, I think so, yeah. Apparently I did not. Well. I was trying to reset the warpath thingy. I'll grab it now, it's fine. Primal is never the best at bunions. Sure. Forgot the letters, I'll go grab it really quick. Very important. Should be fast. Beautiful. Okay, focus. That's fine, get some extra XP, it's fine. That was tempting, huh? Imagine if I was a druid. Suck my Vina. Vina, Vina, Vina. Well, a bit of a... We'll edit this out, okay?
Panion, I please stop.
For sure, for sure. Fucking hell, this pathing. Always the same. I always make this mistake. I don't click where I need to click. Yeah, not bad. Channeling and discovering. I probably would have went back, honestly, in a real run. We don't want nothing to do with the champion if possible. I fucked up the clear of this a bit because of the champion, but what can you do, you know? Suck my Bina. At what corruption do good Avex and stuff, good exalted items start dropping? It doesn't really matter. At 300. to kill the rares again. I've been doing this strategy lately where I delay my Act 1 and my Act 2 by a bit by over farming, so I'm more powerful. I get level 14 earlier. It's a bit slower, but you are so much more powerful. It's way more reliable. That's the cultist chopper that I was waiting for. And ideally I can equip it and use it before the boss, right? So I get cultist chopper for the boss. That's the goal at least. Like... the forest grab too. Wow. Kind of nice early. So now we must get 14 in this zone, so we can cultist chopper the boss. The next boss is also pretty rough on Beastmaster. You don't really have a good range ability for it, so when he does the lightning thing, you kind of like, well, don't DPS basically. Actually, I prefer this one, honestly. I'll talk to him, because I think he gives some... Never mind, I thought he gave some XP. Well, we really want 14 here, so basically full clearing this. Delaying a bit, but... with the crit. Another dodge. No champion, no shrine. Bit unlucky. I would be skipping this if it wasn't... If I didn't have a cultist chopper, I would have skipped this. But I have one, so... Okay, we should have enough with all the small ones left. Careful with that. Enraged. And with the rare up front, it should be nice. Okay, we'll have enough anyway. Keeping this guy too slow.
Stay back. Run.
Well, that's the part that I say that sucks, obviously. Not much you can do.
He fought
All right.
He will find peace in death.
I think I won the tournament. Any news on next season? Nope. We know that it's this year. That's all we know.
What sorcery is this?
Does that work? Does that help? Are you excited?
Take care.
Actually, I'll give that one.
You've woke. I. Then close your eyes. Focus. Your. We will meet again.
Need to go Fury Leap again. Where's Fury Leap? Surely is worth the wait, of course, brother.
Why? Thank you. There is an old passage to the surface.
Probably I should have spec'd Crows here over swipe, but now looking at the progression of the points. Because swipe is not doing much. I'm preemptively doing swipe. And Crows would be giving me quite a bit on that fight. For example, I could get a full aspect of the whatever the fuck it's called. So I wonder if I reset and I do that. Since I also missed the ledger. Yeah, that's what I'm planning. I'm going aspect of the... what is it called? Actually, maybe I do that, huh? I'll reset. What level did I get crows? 12? 12 I got crows, right? No, but the thing is, like, you only have crows for a very little duration. So the thing is, like, you go into crows early, so you buff the buff versus the Gaspar, because you have enough points to get the full aspect, but you don't have enough points to go full Crowstorm, and then you go Crowstorm. And then by the time Crowstorm matters, you're respeccing into Scorpion, right? That's the plan. It's a shame that that beginning was really good. Well, and the Act 1 was really good. But that was my mistake. Attunement first as well? Maybe. It's flat damage for Gathering Storm, so... But I like the regen, so I don't know. Alright, let's go. I'll try it. Alright, Beastmaster time.
In the beginning.
In the beginning. Let's go.
Feel the restless spirits of my family. The Temple of Eterra will have my answers.
Pretty good pull. Might as well kill the bear, I don't know. But if I have more storm stacks, yeah, but most of my damage is melee, that's the thing. Especially with the crows. And the more damage applies to both the... applies to everything, right?
When you arrive, if they like, what are you good? Name, come.
No two-handed weapon feels bad, man.
Smoke.
That sucks. Okay, I did pull.
So much destruction. And for what?
How did the wolf end up there? It teleported to me with the automatic teleport. That's funny.
Where'd you learn to fight?
Hey.
Quick, before it reaches town.
Gaming.
Done. We're almost there. I'll see you ahead.
This first zone on Primalist Pretty clean, pretty clean. 310, level 4, holy. You really be so OP in this area. You can manipulate the aggro of things so OP, and you can force the Primalist guy to the Nordic guy to follow you, so he doesn't. You don't lose XP with him killing things off screen. Very nice. And Primalist abilities for damage early are not the greatest, but the fact that you get Fury Leap at level 3 is like pretty insane, especially now that the Rogue
Right.
doesn't get its attack. I guess we do. Oh my god, what am I doing? Whoops. It's still fast, so fuck it. 10 seconds, who cares? I was already thinking about the next teleport, you know? I'm time traveling. Too much talking. Boom, 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 boom. Let's get a, might as well get a bit of the extra XP, free XP. 520 is very good here. Hey. That's a cheeky crit there. Missed the jump there. I might as well get XP. Pretty messy that zone, but no stuns, please. Which Uber should you follow? Click on the things that you want. You want Exalted? Click on Exalted. You want runes? Click on runes. Grab the imprints, you know. You need Ember, click the Ember. You need Bones, click the Bones. 3%,
This way.
6%.
Protect the drink. Tread carefully.
If you inspect characters, like if you go to Max Roll or like Elite Tools or whatever, and you inspect characters from people in the ladder, you can see what they're running. So if you want to follow mine, you can just look at my characters. Keep in mind, I'm playing hardcore, so...
Note here.
Pretty good. My clicking a bit off.
Well, tell you what. Let's get out of here first, and then I'll explain more. These peace talks are hardly worth it if you don't know why Orion is after us.
Would be ideal if we don't level. Well, we leveled. So I get 2 shops, but it's fine. The shrine.
I'm sure you have questions, but let me first check and make sure the epoch's safe.
I'm glad to hear that, Loot 6, that you feel much better now. Yeah, it's as simple as that. I mean, there are some nodes you want to rush, right? Like disable arenas if you're not running arenas, right? Why have them? Things like that. Might have to grab the unique weapon, honestly.
Right.
This time, because my weapon sucks. Well, the personal weapon. Silver ring, maybe? Oops. You're poor now? You're not playing COF? Well, that's a problem.
Take care of yourself. Eterra's grace be with you. Take care of yourself.
COF kind of poor? That's fine then. The boss, you just kill the boss over and over, right? Pretty good, pretty good. Make sure every time you find like a tier 7 bow with like the affix you want, you know, the crit affix, just your rune of creation, that shit.
You're here for the epoch.
With no other affix, who cares? Just insta rune of creation.
Impressive, but it's mine.
That's a lot of damage, you're right. Yeah, it's much more damage than the weapon I had before. I forgot it had void damage, void flat. I thought he was gonna do the regular attack. I'm completely stuck. Very bad. I guess, yeah. On this build, yeah, I guess. You're right.
He's back. He's been...
You're back. Lena.
I guess specialization here, what? We're gonna go crows ASAP, right? So I guess we can do damage really quick. I don't know. I could do totems too, but by the time they're important, I'm gonna be on... I guess I do totems.
Place. The spirits, they are in pain.
More damage. Wanted to be hipster there. A lot of density and a lot of rares, so I stop.
And who are you?
Seven. 6 fire health.
Anonymous.
Escape always happens. So bad.
Gods be with you. Stay safe.
Fuck this guy. Too tanky. Feels kind of nice.
What brings you here? Eterra's grace be with you.
This feels okay. Better than before, I feel now. Very small adjustments with the attunement early and I want the old man to get frenzied too. That's why I moved the wolf there.
Impressive. Go on. I'll be right behind you.
Keep in mind you can use Rune of Redemption, and so filter for any tier 7 if you are like on a place of scarcity.
Gods have long left this world, but their memory will give you comfort.
Right now the time is exactly the same, but I feel stronger, you know what I'm saying? And I think I got a slightly less, my shrines were definitely better the first run. So let's see if I don't forget to click on the fucking book. Because that was a bit monka by me. Let's see what do. This is pretty good. Alrighty. Oh, that's pretty good. We're running with this one. Yeah, I don't know. It's just like I feel like I never really run out of runes. Because you can just get enough, right? But I mean, but if you're struggling with runes and you're tanky enough, you know, you should for sure take the Fury note. Just reaping. It's obviously OP, right? It's really good. It's just, again, I'm scared. Living seed, finally.
What? Goodbye. Bah. Companions, please stop him.
Okay. This pathing on this bridge, man, EAG. Is this meant to be?
The window opens.
I have crows now. I'm crowing, right? Or what? Or do I wait after worm? I feel like I wait after worm, right? Where are you? Holy, you're good. Hopefully that guy ignores me and focuses on my totem. The champion made me completely messed up this zone, but have to skip the champion. It's too much damage. I feel like Aspect of the Crow is too much damage right now. Another question is, do I keep Wolf or not, obviously. But since I'm doing mostly melee damage, I'll keep the Howl. You lose Francis? No, I'm using both. I'm using both. That's nice. Get that XP. I heard information is coming, bro. It's so close, Amity. It's gonna be so hype, bro. Are you hyped? I'm hyped. You better be hyped. It's hype week soon. How many weeks till hype week? The best week of the year. Hype week. Really? No. Let me dream, okay? My crew should level up, no? Well, that could be good. Fire damage, ignite. Not horrible. That might be better, actually. Champion. Log out. Is following me. I don't think we can get 14 because the champion. Yeah, fuck this.
Stay back. Run.
We're so close. The worst part. No! That crit me. I was greedy there, obviously, tanking the purple juice. 33 is not bad.
You fought well. You will find peace in death.
Apparently. What am I practice on? For next year, you know, I'm getting ready for the Ellie Olympics.
Itera. What sorcery is this?
The last Epoch Olympics happen on every patch, and which basically happen every 4 years. So yeah, I'm basically getting ready for the Ellie Olympics. Hype.
Take care.
I'm just practicing because I want to learn more about the game. There's a lot of classes that I'm not super knowledgeable on the early game. I'm pretty familiar with all the endgame builds, but there's a lot of things that I just... I mean, I haven't leveled a lot of classes in a while, and... You know, I feel like learning. I like learning. Mike is playing Cascade. Well, I've seen him and he's playing self-cast Cascade or some shit. I saw a clip and he was self-casting Cascade. So I'm like, oh, okay.
Thank you.
Maybe some new meta or something? I don't know. This Impaler seems crazy, no? Great chance though. Cultist Choppa. To be honest, I wish Mike went, like, played the characters long enough for them to, you know. I think that would be pretty cool, personally. It's just like quits very early, you know? He played Bear a decent amount. I don't know if... I don't know. I mean, I think he played Bear, but then he, like, one day he logged in and he had, like, a full geared character. And they tried to kill Uber on co-op with Justin, I think, was playing. And I don't think they managed to kill him. To be honest, in co-op it gets pretty hectic, right? So timer is paused. How do I unpause? 1 second. Doesn't let me... Did I just pause it right now? Did I just pause it? Like a minute ago? Okay, I'll make it 37 then. Right, sorry. When will there be a new season? Nobody knows. The only thing we know is it's gonna be this year. That's all we know. Do we know that though? Yeah. The Mike has said this year, this new season. That's all he said. It's this year, and internally they have chosen a date, but they're waiting to see what the competition does to make it public. Mike said he's going on vacation till the July 23rd. So it would be weird if they do like release a trailer while Mike is off, right? So I don't know, it's looking like October to me somehow, but I guess they're waiting to see when PoE 2 reset will be. That's the only thing that makes sense to me. What else would they be waiting for? I don't know. Yeah, Mike has said that they have a date, they've chosen the date, and you know, they're just basically that he's seen the trailer, the teaser trailer, the 30-second one, you know, the one that just says the date and you have like a small emoji of whatever the fuck the season is gonna be about. And yeah, that's all we know basically. Pretty good. Nice. Star is alive. I'm happy that you had fun. I wish we would they would tell us what month at least, you know, because I kind of want to organize, you know, I mean, most people, including myself, have like a real job and shit, you know. It's kind of hard, you know, to organize someone like your life around, well, unexistent dates. Yeah, that's why Bikant. I just think that you could still say, "Hey guys, don't expect anything before the summer ends," you know, instead of having us on edge. Because if you ask the community like 2 months ago, when do you think the season's gonna be? Everyone will tell you August, September. It looks like it's not going to be. So it would have just been nice to know that, guys, expect like minimum X amount of months, right? It's fine. Like at this point, everyone knows the cadence is gonna be low. So why just let us organize? This body block is annoying. Didn't kill it. Scary. The birdies are dead, no? Holy fuck, that luck. I teleported and I was 1 HP. I would have loved to get some XP there, yeah. I guess there is the single server that is hosting me couldn't keep up, you know? The one Ellie player. Be careful. The lag is fucking horrendous, I don't know what's happening. Run sabotaged. Run sabotaged once again. It didn't hit me, but okay. Damage, I think. Ooh, baby.
Now, I reckon I will stand back.
Farewell.
Alright, we'll see how this feels.
Yes.
Okay, not horrible. And it could have been better, but you know. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like, to be honest, the cadence of the seasons doesn't really matter until they do the expansion, right? Because the expansion is gonna get a lot of attention, a lot of new players from console and stuff, and it seems like it's gonna be it's a pretty big endeavor, right? Releasing on console and stuff. So honestly, until console happens, the game is basically in hibernation mode. Because, you know, if you think about it money-wise, it doesn't really matter. Like, the people who are playing on the patch updates, they already bought the game, right? So if they want to make a... If Krafton wants to make their money back and, you know, the game wants to look towards the future and not just closure, they need to have a successful console launch. That's the only thing that matters. And that will fit into the game, and hopefully, you know, they can go back into a... They can get the... Hopefully the update has the core features that the game is lacking solved. You know, like proper scaling in the endgame, proper progression, like all the classes finished, blah blah blah, right? Like, and then you can have people come back. Like right now, people don't like doing monoliths, right? The people who don't play this game, they complain about, I don't like doing monoliths, I don't feel there's a reason for me to play, I don't, you know, blah blah blah. Until they fix that, it doesn't fucking matter how many patches we have. It doesn't matter. The same way it didn't matter on PoE 2, right? Until they did the big endgame patch, I wouldn't really care. And 1.0 is gonna be massive in comparison. Because most people are just gonna wait for like a proper release. They don't want to play a game that has like a bad reputation or is knowingly unfinished. Was something Season 5? Not really, no. They teased one item for Marrow Shards. Looks okay. It's like a... You know, like the ring from Path of Exile that... What is it called? That ring, the one that makes projectiles come back. In Path of Exile 1. I think the name is with L. Nimis or... Nimis? Yeah. It's like Nimis for Marrow Shards only. But you know, it's basically double damage for Marrow Shards. I would assume it's gonna work with the splinters, because if it doesn't work with the splinters, it's dog shit. It's like unusable. But I assume if you get the Nova, you can still get the effect. Because if it doesn't, then the item doesn't exist, right? I do this quest on Beastmaster because I want to get Scorpion ASAP, basically. Yeah, right now Ellie needs to have like a patch where, like, you know, the earth to mouth and the good faith of the player base is regained. Nothing else matters, you know. Depending on the LPL, yeah, but it's a shield. Like, crit is not a problem. Like, I don't know. Maybe you can play some sort of like tank sorcerer with it, you know, since you can get some block on from other sources, but just with the art, it looks like it's gonna be pretty rare, no? You can kind of tell, you know, when they make arts that look fucking awesome. And, you know, you can tell when an item is endgame just by looking at the art. I feel, you know, if it looks like it came from, like, a fucking Dark Souls boss, it's probably rare. Same with the amulet, the potion amulet thingy. Mike was talking about it on the depth stream. He was saying that the effect that it's gonna have is gonna be ridiculous or whatever. And that it's gonna be... You're gonna be able to count the rarity on red rings. Like, how many red rings does it take to get that item? Which, again, red rings are not really an issue with the current system of prophecies. Which, again, they're gonna change COF. So maybe red rings are not gonna be farmable anymore, keep in mind. If they change prophecies, red ring farming is gone. And that could shift the meta a lot. And I would say, like... If red rings are not obtainable anymore, like they are now, the meta will change a lot. Because then suddenly, like, a lot of builds get their resistances solved with red rings and their attributes solved with red rings. You know, red rings are like, regardless of the DR, they're such good items, right? There's so much value. Resistances alone on some classes like Mage and Rogue, and again, you don't need them, but they make your life... They allow... Because you don't have to build resistances somewhere else, you can build other things, right? Like, you can go more offensively, you can go full offensive idols, things like that. So, I don't know, I think it's gonna be very interesting to see what the, you know... To be honest, that would be pretty cool. It would be a shit ton of work for me, because obviously the guides, if you can use Red Ring, you basically use it. It would make items like Null Portent like go out of favor versus other things. Sentinel would obviously would get a... Sentinel doesn't really use red rings. There's not that many builds where you want red rings on Sentinel. So Sentinel would get would be pretty much unaffected, really. But for example, Acolyte would suffer, Mage would suffer. But I mean, again, maybe there's items that are equivalent, you know, or... Who knows, who knows? It's exciting, you know, I wish I could... I wish they already told us how, like, COF is gonna be, so we could talk about it and we can hype it up and... But we need to wait another 3 months, guys, or whatever the fuck, many months. Okay. Oh man, I didn't click it apparently. Well, I need XP. Need 20 now. Power creep is gonna be even worse. Depends, because the thing is, like, you can have very powerful items, but if you don't have access to them, and you have to progress properly. Like, for example, imagine if, like, red rings could only be obtained at, I don't know, I'm saying something random, right? Of 500 corruption. That alone, and you will need to get there without, right? For example, in hardcore alone, in hardcore you can farm the red rings at 200 corruption, and then thanks to red rings you go 500. You know what I'm saying? In softcore, obviously, and softcore is a joke, so it doesn't matter. But for me, at least, it would be a pretty big... could spice up things a lot. Or what if literally red rings are just like rare as fuck, as they should, you know? Because again, we don't really have rare items in Last Epoch, right? If you compare it to other ARPGs and how they do rarity, we don't really have rare items in Last Epoch. Please don't kill me. Really want levels here, not killing anything. They're gonna buff imprints? Bro, they're changing everything. We don't even know how the fuck they're gonna work, right? Because they're changing... They said they're basically... Mike said that all suggestions to COF that they're receiving are useless because they're changing COF so much that it's gonna be unrecognizable. Like basically he said to stop making COF suggestions because you're not gonna be able to recognize the system, right? I think it's gonna work where you're gonna have, like, basically prophecies are gone, and I think what you're gonna do is you're gonna set up things that can happen organically, and it consumes a resource, and as long as you have the resource, the thing can happen. So it's gonna be like a generator spender situation where, like, you're gonna have to go get favor and then you go and spend it, but it happens as you play, and maybe you have to go set up your you know, set up your spending priority thingy, which is basically how prophecies will proc. That's kind of like what I'm imagining, something that doesn't require that much micromanagement. Like, imagine if you just have like a thing where you go and you click, okay, I want my favor to drop me unique rings. That's it, right? And every time, you know, every time you kill a boss, you spend 2,000 favor and it drops a unique ring. And that's it, you know. Or, I don't know, it could be like more, you know, every 10 bosses you kill, as long as you have favor, you drop a unique ring. And you can have, like, I don't know, multiple slots that you can set up, and so you can get mini loot explosions with that. Deadly, motherfucker. Not gonna kill this guy. Apparently I didn't click. One hour with quest. What? Got stunned. Fucking hell. Anchor it. Not that bad.
Seek out the outcast queen, leader of the living rebels, and
I don't know if I like this.
the epoch. The rest will be up to you. Made a mistake there.
The fuck is the... What the fuck is happening with my crows? They're not doing the ability, they're bugged. Oh, that sucks. EG. Oh, thank god, they're unbugged. I'm learning things as we go. I'm thinking of changing so many things already. The TLDRs give me fucking Scorpion already. Fucking hell. Oops. We're gonna need to see how I do this first. This is like unacceptable pretty much. What would I change? I'm gonna change passive orders. I need to give the crow sustain early. I don't know if I spec them this early. I wonder if I just do a 35 switch boom, you know? The problem is the 35 switch is gonna be fucking awful. And the problem is I get Scorpion before 35. I don't know. Raptor is an option also. I need to test Raptor. Because Raptor campaign, I think he goes crazy. Because he starts like getting buffs or whatever the fuck. But this is old Raptor, I don't know how new Raptor feels. The stupid ass crows are just dying, so... Yeah, fucked. Normally I do a wield here, but I'm not dual wielding because I don't want to respec, right? Might be mandatory. Respec? Don't want to do that. Because it's for the YouTube, you know? I was pretty out of it anyway. There's another angle too. I'll test. This takes too many. Like, if I could grab this early, it would be sick. But I wasn't expecting these points to take so long. That's the worst part, honestly. And I have to spec it at 20, because I want to have it for... When I have Scorpion, I need to have this pre-unlocked, otherwise it's just like tragedy. Otherwise it's just tragedy. More companion damage, 85. If I had Raptor, what does he do? Bleed, melee bleed chance 40%. It's not horrible. And 20% more bleed damage. Max, more melee damage per bleed, 25%. You need a lot of bleeds. This used to be pretty good back in the day, but now it's like you need so many points for this to work. %40 bleed is a lot. Axe AoE though. Well, how is Fire Breath? HP scaling, it's fine. I can heal him with the Terra's Blessing. I only care about level whatever he does now, the basic level. That's the Fire Breath. Right. Dealing with density is annoying, huh? Good Serpent. Second cooldown. What are these percentages, you know? 2% chance on boss. Okay. Can you not make it 20 and just cap how many serpents you can have? Like... What the fuck? It's 130 poison chance by default. That's pretty OP. If you think about it. And Serpent Venom, isn't it OP? Isn't Serpent Venom like... What is the damage of Serpent Venom? Let's see. It got Giga nerfed. It didn't get Giga nerfed for what I'm doing. It only got Giga nerfed if you had like 1,000 poison stacks, or you know, I'm not gonna have 200 poison stacks. So it's actually probably buffed because they buffed the base damage. Oh yeah. Base damage is 400. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. It's like having Doom. And 20% bleed afterwards. What the fuck are these notes? More damage. Needs 3 points to get here. Armor shred. What are they doing? What is this? I'm reading these points and I wanna punch my monitor, you know, like what the fuck is... What are they, what is happening, like... Holy fucking hand. Holy fucking shit. I don't even have a spear to test. But the only thing I like is the 140 base poison chance. Because if I go berserk with this, it's gonna go nuts. Right? Like for sure, it's gonna go nuts. I don't know if I care about that or not, honestly. I just want the flat damage. Let's see. I have no gold, right? 11k.
Take care.
I can use the starting pike too with that, so I don't have to worry about pikes. It's pretty nice.
Just means you're due for
This crit multi bullshit is obviously I don't give a fuck. Let's see. Do I max it? I feel like I have to max it for mapping. Let's get XP. Actually, how I would have this like here, right? Let's do Lotus Hole, see how it feels.
He has seen your fate.
We can go Strength still. I'm not gonna have enough dex for it to matter, so it'll be fine. Crazy AoE, guys. Doesn't spread, right, or anything. Oh, great. I think it's pretty good so far. Funny enough. I have absolutely nothing. I don't even have the points I should have. The worst part is like the... What is it called? The actual aiming of it. Let's level it up a bit, see how it feels. What level is this? Serpent is 14 unlock? No, it's 20 points on... Primalist. So I get it after mastery, basically. I guess we spec Warcry with Gathering Fury at level... Whenever we get it, level 10, whatever it is, Warcry. Champion. It doesn't count, okay. The attack speed points are very important. I still need one more point. 22. Upheaval is obviously the alternative, right? I'm Upheaval lover. And I know how to do that. The problem is like you really want to do a wield, but I guess I'll have to respec, I don't know. These champions, man. Yeah, the reskill commitment, yeah, but I'm thinking it's still gonna be better than whatever the fuck I'm doing. I mean, it felt the best so far from what I've tested. Upheaval is 200% effectiveness still. Let's just say, yeah? Let's just say... Okay, Lizard, you get tired of this, right? You are completely tired of this, and you go like, fuck this, yeah? And you're just cultist chopping. Yeah? And we're just upheavaling. I put 2 points, I only wanted 1 point. 1 second. Upheaval, hey, no. Upheaval Gaming. Serpent Strike was ticking for 200 with the base thingy. We go Wolfie, of course. I love Upheaval. Yeah, I'm pretty bad for an angel. Okay, so we go. I'm thinking. I am thinking. Thinking and to be honest, Upheaval has such good scaling because it scales both with strength and attunement, right, which you get early. It's fucking based. I wouldn't have the cooldown yet, right? Let's get one more point if possible. That's so OP, actually. Huh. The question is, do I go swipe first to preemptively have it, or Warcry? Oops. Welcome. Swipe Warcry? I still go Gathering Fury first. I replace Gathering Fury. You need to go Gathering Fury first still. I think. The double hit is too OP. The basically double the damage of swipe. And with especially with the dot weapon. This is the problem, right? Hola. ¿Bingo? Dime. Vale, ahora vengo un momento. This is fragging, considering I don't have points, I don't have anything. Fuck, I have to upheaval again. My first instinct was correct. Try bear. The bear AoE is like, what is it gonna do? Like you can, like it uses the mana now, so it's like unusable. Like that change is crazy. The thorns, maybe? But how do I give it damage? Like, how am I scaling this? I don't have any, like, you know. Like, my upheaval is gonna be hitting for, like, you know, if I had full multipliers on my upheaval. Okay, with Temper Strike, how? Like, Temper Strike by now? Like, you have 6 points in it, what do you grab, you know? You can't spam it. Upheaval is just better, I feel. Because it's 200% effect, the mana cost is not that bad. It has multiplier into AoE into multiplier. Which, by the way, I made a mistake here. Should have only grabbed 2 points here. This should have been my points. My bad. And I don't have to worry about minion survivability, which is a plus. Oh man. Broken. Still good. I have nothing though. This would be even better. Let me think about it. 1 second, we're back. Ammo. Ay. Fuck. I guess we fixed the filter or what? Oh man, I wish I could merge filters, because I have the upheaval filter perfect. But I only want to change the first 30 levels. Ah. Fuck. We for sure keep Seat though. Seat is OP. It makes the build work. Jade Amulet for sure. Seat your favorite helmet? Yeah, I'm talking about a different Seat, but yeah, Seat is great. I'm talking about this Seat. Living Seat. Okay, do I dual wield then, or fuck? I really don't want to respect the dual wield. Let's just go cultist chopper. All the damages, no? All the... Do you need the clear speed from the wielding? It's just the DPS. It's just nice. The 20% attack speed is so OP. So OP. Like when I did the Shaman variant, which in Shaman you do a wield anyway, right? Because you're gonna go with the nodes. But with this guy, because you can do a wield, you can get a dual wield axe, and you know you get damage for blah blah Tempest Maw, blah blah blah. But on this, I really hate having to go to town and respecking, but I could do it though. When there is a respecker, I'm thinking. The first month of the season was great, yeah. I still like it, you know. I'm still having fun. Oh. This is bugged, isn't it? Or maybe not. $11. The fuck? Where is the 11 coming from? Eight. What? I see. 8. $11. Maybe shred too. Fuck Birdie Ducks. I might change my mind midway, but okay. Let's see how this feels, I guess. Yes, getting Rip Gaming. If you're playing trade, you might not want to do that, because in trade it's very important to kill over early to get rich. But in SSF, yeah. Get a league starter and then... Again, most league starters that are top tier can kill over anyway, so... You know. And if you just want to make something specifically that, you know, one-shots Uber, you can just make it second character with twin gear and just have it for that, you know. Alright, let's try again. Hopefully I don't play like shit. Alright, Beastmaster.
In the beginning, there was darkness.
Yeah, we're gonna have to wait for patch notes to know what gets nerfed, what doesn't get nerfed. I would assume the Umbral Blade stuff will get completely nuked. Like, that build won't exist, basically. If I had to guess. If it were for me, I would probably nerf heavily the Time Rod stuff.
Temple of Eterra will have my answers.
And everything else, who knows? I don't know what's on the radar, honestly. They haven't really talked about it. Always the same. Tornado should nerfed. I don't even think it's on the radar. If you want me to be honest. Because the one thing that is good at is like so niche. They don't care, you know. I mean, ideally they nerfed all the like cheese of repeating echoes and all that, you know. I would like that personally. Like, you know, being able to do non-stop echoes, resetting your web, like all the cheeses, you know, like being able to enter and exit echoes and just do them again. Like all that, I really hope they...
So much destruction, and for what?
My opinion anyway, you know.
Where'd you learn to fight?
This UI, man.
Before it reaches town. Well done. We're almost there. I'll see you ahead.
They nerfed the infinite mana. Yeah, I mean that was never an issue, right? And I would say the strength spell damage per strength bullshit on Werber, it's definitely a problem. It's too powerful. But I wish they would buff the spells outside of Werber, you know, and nerf them. Tornado is just a range problem, just like the auto targeting and all that. It's just mechanically stupid, you know, compared to how you play the game. Like, if you compare it how every other build plays the game, it's just unfair. Yeah, basically remove, so it gets to the point where it's just like you don't even get to see the enemies, right? Is that crazy? Okay. And the perma-stun chance, the CC is a problem, but CC in general, in my opinion, I don't really like CC in this kind of games. I don't like it when enemies do it to me, and I don't like it unless it's like a telegraph. And I don't like when I do it to enemies, right? I think it's just cheesy both ways. Especially against bosses, because regular mobs is like, alright, who cares, right? But being able to like perma-stun bosses and shit, like I'm not a fan personally. I know people like it, I know whatever, but I'm just not a fan. Freezing Uber, you know, like if it was for me, he's completely CC immune. Period. We know anything about next season? Nope. Well, we know it's this year. That's what we know. We know that they have a date chosen, but they're not ready to share it publicly because they're waiting to see what other companies do. And we know that they're reworking factions. We know that we're getting a new Sentinel skill. And maybe others. Not confirmed. But I think we know that it's more than one skill, but we don't know who for. And we know there's a few uniques coming that they teased. And that's pretty much what we know, no? We know Morditas is coming, a new league mechanic, a new boss. The stuff on the roadmap, you know? Alexis like Snap Freeze with a high cooldown. I hate I think Snap Freeze being a guaranteed cooldown, a guaranteed freeze that you can basically skip like an Uber completely. Like you can, every time he does the slam, which is the one mechanic you need to do. Like you see mages do Uber. Uber never slams the entire fight, right? Because you can just, you know, whatever. I think that should not be possible. You basically bypass like the difficulty of the fight, which is like, you know. Not a fan.
This way. You're here to help protect the drink. Tread carefully.
And to be honest, I wish all CC worked like Fear. Because, for example, I think Fear is pretty balanced. Like, Fear is really powerful, but you can only Fear once, right? So you cannot, like... You cannot chain Fear. And it still feels very impactful. It feels like, you know, you have an ability that fears. It will fear whenever you want it to fear. You can use it defensively. You can use it to cancel one particular ability of a boss once, right? Because you can only fear enemies once. So if freeze worked like that, then I'll be on bosses, it would be completely fine.
Well, tell you what, let's get out of here first, and then I'll explain more. These beast talks are hardly worth it if you don't know why Orion is after us.
You like Blackbeak's response on stance freezes? What is the response? And if you have good gameplay, but then you allow players to CC everything, you're basically sabotaging your own game, I feel. Like for example, in PoE 1 it doesn't matter, because with or without stun, the gameplay is the same, right? Because, you know, everything's exploding anyway. He casts mechanic. Yeah, but I don't like that because you cannot choose when to stun things. It just happens randomly. It like bugs the boss, you know, and it it's complete dog shit. Like, he should be stunning me in period. Like a player punishing a boss, like stunning a boss should not punish the player. Especially when it's out of their control, because you can stun, even if you build 0% stun chance, you can stun by mistake, right? Because it's just a random chance based on you hitting an enemy. So, especially in hardcore and stuff like that. Hell no. Consistency in my game, please. Very bad, but 1% movement speed. Strength, that's pretty good. I'm a wolf. Okay. Yeah, that's fine, I said. But it shouldn't work on bosses multiple times, is what I'm saying. Like, fear is like that. You can use fear like that. It's completely fine. Like, I like tactical use of, like, you know, mechanics of, like, you know, oh, you know, I'm about to get hit by something and I have this thing that can save me, and I actively, you know, use it because I know it's gonna save me, and that's engaging gameplay. I like that, you know. I just don't like it when you can do it always at the end. I don't like it when you can use it as a parry for bosses on cooldown, you know, no matter what, and it's just like, there's no decision anymore, is it? You're just abusing, like, you're just bypassing the fight, right? I don't like that.
Eterra's grace be with you. Take care of yourself.
Go grab the piker. Good affixes. Maybe a shatter. And I have the same, for example, the same, I think the player being able to get stunned or CC'd is completely fine as long as the player can build against it. And I don't think in Last Epoch we have enough tools to build against it, and some builds just get it for free. Like Warpath is just CC immune, period, you know? Because channeling abilities are just CC immune, period. It's like, I mean, okay, like... Stun immunity, the stat, like stun avoidance, you mean? Yeah, stun avoidance is useless. I wish you could just like get, like, eventually you just get like a high, like a singularity kind of idol that just gives you stun immunity, you know? Just the fact that you can only get it on corruption and chess piece. Don't get me wrong, I like that we have the option at least. But, I don't know. It's better than not having it. Oops. Mistake, I should have done the totems and then I should have done the... Pretty good. 14. 6, boom. 3 attunement. And to be honest, I would like it, so I would prefer it if there's certain abilities, like if you get hit by a big red circle that has like a 2-second build-up time. You should just get stunned by that. Like, that should be punishing no matter what. But I don't like being stunned by like a random arrow, you know, that has a 0.1% chance to stun me, and I just happen to get hit by it. And now I'm stunned. Like, I don't, you know, not a fan. Like, the random 0.1% chance to get stunned. Like, I'm a fucking, you know, Sentinel God with 8k life, 20k armor, and somehow I get hit by an arrow that does 0.1% of my HP, and it stuns me. And then I die, you know. That just shouldn't happen. It's just like, it's literally immersion breaking. Like, don't get me wrong, I get hit by the big boss fucking hitting me with a giant-ass boulder the size of a skyscraper. Okay. Stun me all you want, you know? Like, at that point, I deserve it, you know? Like, you know what? Like, I'll take it. My muscle memory not being great. Need to get used to, because upheaval will go here, so I want to get used to swipe on my other click. I'm so bad at that. Like, my muscle memory is so bad. I mean, my muscle memory overrides my brain. But my muscle memory is good, my brain is bad. Pretty good XP, actually. Ooh, that's good.
Gods be with you.
Let's abuse this. Okay, I'm liking this so far. No! I believe I did that. Well, might as well. It's a bit tight, that jump.
What brings you here? Terra's grace be with you.
behind you.
That's pretty good. It gives me hope. I mean, the game is great. It's just like, I feel like we started playing too early, you know? Like, imagine if you're a new player and you play right when the expansion release, and you don't know anything about the drama, you don't know anything about the waiting, you're just a new player. You just log in, boom, new game, and you just play the game. You probably just like think, what the fuck? How haven't I played this game for so long, you know? But it's just like we're so emotionally attached because the journey of the game has been long, to say the least. Wonky. Season 5 will be expansion? No. The expansion is after Season 5. Nothing matters before the expansion, basically, when it comes to the player count for the game or the future of the game or like if the game's a success or like until the expansion we're just waiting basically. Yeah, probably like a year from now. Which is one of the reasons I think they're intentionally delaying this season. I think this season is more done than they have. I think they have more work of this season done than they've shared. Like I think the patch is probably quite ready in comparison to what they normally do. The problem is like, well, if they release it, let's just say they could have released on August. Well, if they know that they're waiting on Sony, because they have to do the port for console, and you know, I assume, you know, there's a bunch of benchmarks and a bunch of like technical bullshit that they have to go before Sony approves of the, you know, for PlayStation. I would assume porting for those big platforms is not just like, you know, there's probably some rules and some like, it's probably like a very fucking complicated process, right? I would hope. Right. So just knowing that, right? To be honest, they might not even be waiting on EHG itself, because a lot of the stuff that they're doing for console, it's probably like not even done by them. It's probably off-source. I doubt Mike and the people you see on, you know, the people we know are the ones working on console anything, you know? Like, I bet there's a bunch of, you know, people from that they've either been hired just for that, or that they're specialists on that, or whatever the fuck it is. That's basically what they're doing, you know? And even if the content and the items and everything is finished and the systems is finished, well, until console is ready, they can't release the expansion anyway, because that's what they're releasing it for, right? So I bet it's a fucking nightmare. Internally, you know. I'm not trying to justify the devs, by the way. I still think they make like stupid-ass mistakes on everything relating marketing and community and like, you know. But realistically, until the game releases console, the game is basically on back to beta, pretty much, for all intents and purposes. The devs don't give a fuck if we play Season 5 or not, because they know they're gonna try to sell like another fucking 3 million copies on console. That's what matters. PC doesn't really matter in the short term. We already bought the game. You know. Yeah, exactly, since But again, if this company tells you, hey, it's gonna take 10 months, and you're like, well, you just have to wait 10 months, right? Like, it doesn't matter how... And not only that, if you're gonna be selling the expansion, which obviously they are, right? For the new players, like, console is probably gonna be like a bundle or something, where instead of 30 bucks, it's like 49 or something, or 45. We know that, right? It's gonna be like, you're gonna have to buy the game with the expansion completed. You wanna heavy load the expansion, even if it's free on PC. You wanna heavy load the expansion because you want the people to, you know, you wanna be like, oh my god, I need to come back to the game, or I need to buy this, or I need, you know, or holy fuck, there's so much shit. You know what? It's worth 40 bucks. Fuck it, you know. So in order to do that, I guarantee you, there's features that they're postponing. I guarantee you that there must be things that are basically ready. If they wanted, they could ship them now, and they're not shipping them just because they want to make the expansion look bigger. Which is, by the way, smart by them. But obviously for people like us, well... Of course. I won't use it. Cheating item. Yeah, you say that, but for example, look at Subnautica. Everyone shits on Krafton, blah blah blah. But at the end of the day, Subnautica 2 releases, you know, like way later than it should, with all the drama, with all... At the end of the day, fucking massive success, you know. And to be honest, I think game companies and publishers, they know that people complain a lot. People complain about Diablo, people complain about MTX, people complain about everything. But everyone takes part. You know? For example, do I like Paradox classes? No. Will I get them? If I'm still playing the game? Let's be honest, probably, right? Like 90%. And for max roll, I will have to, pretty much. Because I make money out of it. And this is coming from someone who doesn't even wear MTX, even though I have like thousands of points for free, you know, because I won them on tournaments and shit. I haven't spent a penny. And I don't even use them. Right? I don't care, I'm not interested. Like, I like watching my character and seeing the real progression, like... Gotta kill these guys. Bit annoying that there was a rare there, absolutely destroying me. Where's Jade Amulet? That's true.
Your echo will break.
That is true. And that's why I don't like paid classes, right? Over just like a full-on expansion, because you're... If you make it... If you want everyone, you know... You need to make the game good, not the class OP. I'm not getting 14, I can tell you that much. Alright, let's run. ¿Pierde España este lunes? No, hombre, no. In Spain we trust, man.
You fought well. Find peace in death. Okay, Upheaval Gaming soon. What sorcery is this?
Not that much. Bye, bye, bye. I'm not gonna cheat, that's cheating, right? Code resistance. Fuck it.
Take care.
But I was watching fucking Cabo Verde, Argentina. Holy fuck. I'm not super big into sports in general. At all.
Close your eyes.
But that was pretty cool to watch. I like the stories, you know, I like the drama and the underdog stories and all that. And I don't know, it's kind of feel, even though I'm not a big football fan, it feels kind of nostalgic that a lot of players that, you know, that even if you don't follow football, you know who fucking Luka Modric is, you know who fucking Cristiano Ronaldo is, you know these guys, right? They like, basically they're like, or generations fucking idols of Even though for me they're not super important, I understand I don't know, they're bigger than me, right? They're bigger than than society. And it's just the fact that there's gonna be their last World Cup and stuff. It just feels like it's like a very nostalgic and very I don't know, history is being written. You know what I'm saying? It feels like an anime plot developing. That's kind of cool. Yeah, give me upheaval. Really want to level up. I guess. And I didn't level up. Great zone. All the fucking physical resistance enemies, fucking hell. We level up here. No? Right? We're upheavaling, brothers. Nostalgic is watching Ellie in Twitch. It's a bit mean. Brother. No need to go there, you know. Oh man, upheaval. Look at me, man, I'm upheavaling. Oh. Dude, I love upheaval. I love upheaval. I feel upheaval is like a balanced ability, you know? I think the mana cost could go a bit lower, honestly, but especially early. Is there a need? You know, does upheaval need to cost 10 mana when smite costs 0? Or reblood? Probably not. No sé qué no. Opa. Beep, 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 beep. Probably should have switched both at the same time, but I didn't thought about it. Thank God. Physical damage. Oh shit. Never mind. Gaming. Upheaval gaming. I don't want them to follow me to the fucking centipede. Don't kill me. Boom. Yeah, no. No recovery I would need. I got the lifesteal, I got my upheaval, we're gaming. Upheaval gaming, man. Come. To put the dog on defensive. Alright, not bad, not bad.
With destroying the three
What is AoE clear, man? Nice crit. Fucking hell. Sure. Is it worth for this? No. Definitely not. Gamblers is only good on like a big burst, long duration stuff, you know. Jade's too good. You don't have that much attack speed early, so.
Farewell.
Good to see you still streaming. Take care. Hey, thank you. Okay, this is the moment of truth.
Yes.
Me versus this boss. I'm lazy. Bro, I'm fucking him. I'm fucking him. That's pretty good. I was so close to have another point too. I should have leveled a bit more. I think I do this on Beastmaster. I have to, because I have to unlock... it makes my overall time slower, but I need to unlock Scorpion. Let's see what I get. This is by far the best I've tried. Rune of Discovery worth it. Exploded. That upheaval. Huh? It's an idol. Endgame ready, brother. Endgame ready. That crit was increased damage. That's not good. Oops. That jump. I don't think I do the dragon though, because the dragon is very time consuming. I think I only do this, and I have to teleport 2 times to get the thing. EAG, I only want one thing. The patch where I can move with my skill panels open. Can you do that before next season? Is it possible? Or is it a forbidden technology? Nice. I like this. You want Acquisition Crafton? We can make it happen. Look at this damage! Okay. You want Acquisition Crafton?
The silence wakes. The spirits, Etera,
Everyone ready?
left this place long ago.
Pina has entered the chat. Holy damage! Holy damage of evil! Holy! Giga. Pina, pina, pina. Bina, bina, bina. I thought Scorpion is how you're supposed to. Yeah, the problem is you don't unlock it until level 35. So what to do before that? That's what we're figuring out. Pretty much. You are correct. Tum. What is that? Holy, I am a boss. Holy fuck, I'm fragging. Beam. Good fragging. I'm fragging. Pina, pina, pina.
I believe seek out the outcast queen, leader of the living rebels, and show her the epoch. The rest
Bina, bina, bina.
to you.
Bina, bina, bina. Intelligence. craft one. Bina, bina, bina. Close.
Yes.
Bina, 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 bina. Turbo motherfucking bina. Of course. Bina. Here we fucking go.
Be well.
How are you gonna suffer? Depends. If you go cultist chopper, like you get a good weapon with healing hands, you know, it'll be fine. As always, compared to what, right? Give me XP, bitch. Oh, I need XP on this guy. Okay, okay. It opens. Everyone ready? Once again, it opens. My Bina. Wide. Will it provide? Will it provide? Will it provide? EHE. Oh. My anus. My vena.
The silence wakes.
What is our survey, Bina? Would you like a survey, Bina? Me too. Would you like a survey, Bina? Dude, I'm doing so much damage. This is kind of nice.
He has seen your fate.
Thoughts, guys? It took a bit, but we're ramping, no? Oh, I lost my berserk. That's not good. I'm underzoned, but I'm over leveled, so I think overall, like, I'm probably like 5 or 10 minutes behind, like, a fast run on other class. And it's gonna ramp up, because my monolith is way better than all the others. So my campaign is gonna be slower. My campaign may be over 2 hours, actually. But I think my overall time is gonna be similar. Well, got a good shrine, so maybe not. Dude, I'm good. Haha. I missed everything. I attacked the birds and the birds shook to the left, then I aimed to the right and they shook to the right. Feels bad, man. Is there stuff to buy on MG? I think so. And there's a lot of leftovers from people, you know. I think I remember. I can jump, yeah. Fools! Ahaha! Woo! How was Obsession? It was good. It was pretty fresh. Not, I think it is what it's promised to be, you know, good. Definitely not a perfect movie by any means, but I liked it, it's good. Very impressive for, like, the budget and the, you know, the experience of the team and stuff. Very good stuff. Whatever for me. Huh. Fools. Ahaha.
Hurry! I'll take that. Get to the railing and give a signal when you're ready.
What do I think about the Amulet Flask? It's too early to know.
But I enjoyed that.
wonder if I should have waited for 35, but doesn't really change anything. I'm a distraction. You have berry and fun chase. Bina, Bina. Bina, Bina. I have played for 1,000 hours. We don't like the Emperor.
Slums. She told me of the Emerald.
There is no way I will corrupt that you have berry and fun chase. Bina! Should I have zero imprints rocks? Lots of them overbuffing imprints, 100%.
When she told me it'd take the courage of a Ruby Nagasa, I didn't expect.
PoE 2 is better anyway. You get that?
Each step is inevitable.
Imagine how she feels.
Impossible. Opens once again. Sacrifice, we will never be here again.
Hidden so a word of advice. Don't ask her about the diamond matrons.
$127 with Lost Refuge done. It's not bad. Do you feel the adrenaline?
Can I help you?
It provides. What amulet should I use? Oh, good.
Ah, yes.
Ah,
May I tear a smile upon you?
You, the idea that when you until we meet again, traveler.
beep 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 bim bim bim. The coming numbness, I've been here since the start. Oh, just a bit out of range. The fuck? Bina, bina, bina. Oops. Bad jump. I'm a bit tired. Who do you choose to kill? Let's use the shrine on the boss. Anyone stoked for the Grim Dawn? I'll probably play it. If I'm around and I have time, I'll play it.
The Emperor wants your overgo. I'll hopefully. I will see you soon.
Pina, pina, vida. Nice big level. EHP, go up. You are so easy to farm, Emperor corpses spam. Hey, hey, hey. You got ramping now. Oh. Is this meant to be? Okay, we're almost there. Okay. One more point. Who should I pick? Alright, full respect now. What is its use? Tempest Strike? You can use it to buff your minions. You use it on crows, for example. Doo-doo-doo. I guess. Log in. Take a stand on this romance. Volatile, strong, seductive, seductive. No, Pina, Pina.
I am Yulia. In the heart of the citadel is beyond. There is an exit near.
Right, build on. Wish me luck. Yeah, I heard. New boots. It's gonna be interesting to see if the boots are actually OP. Holy! Bina. What amulet should I use? Too many options. Who should I pick? Bina. I don't remember. I'll go boar after. Who's Vina?
The undead
How do we explain this? Exclamation Vina.
many weak men are.
I feel like it's the only way.
I've been expecting you.
You should have seen you. Yes.
I've heard of your power. Let's see how you face this. Who are you?
Now's our chance. Quick, use Herot's lance.
I need a choreography.
It will shatter around you.
Wait, I recognize these mountains. I must hurry.
My scorpion is called Ina. Fingers on glass. Out on the lane. Vincent stays. Then it provides. It opens once again.
Put your you and here, come. We have much to discuss.
It's Epico song. Older than code.
Yes.
You step to the flicker. Thoughts on the build? I don't know if I'll do sub 2 hours. I don't think so. I think it's gonna be 2.5. But everything else will ramp up though, which is just has different strengths, you know. And my XP is fucking crazy. $39 at 153, it's still like good, you know. Like I'm a bit below like areas, but level wise I'm fine. But you have to put effort early to unlock the Scorpion and to unlock the things. Well, there's other classes have like a. For example, if Scorpion was the ability you unlock when you become a Beastmaster, the class is fixed, basically. Yeah. Completely. It would be just fine. It's just a bit awkward having to wait for the 15 points. But to be honest, Upheaval wasn't even bad. It's just like the other stuff that I play. It's just giga good, you know. But it's still better than 99% of shit on YouTube. I killed the champion, no? Corrupt every item, corrupted once again in the world of Eterra. I'm fucking flying now. Not Bina. All out. So how come you're not using Maelstrom Thermostrike? Because it sucks. Early. You only do that if you play like something spell-based, right? For example, with Crows. Well, not the best if you want to rush the campaign. It's a bit slower. You can use it with totems too and shaman, but I don't know. I tested and it used to be giga broken to do that with totem, but when I tested it, I felt like, well, the game is just so much harder now that that when it used to be meta to do that, the tornado just like is just so much better. It's very funny. Like there's a lot of things that used to be really OP, right? And they're like. The player base remembers them as being OP, and they're just like, people take them for granted as like, oh, that's how you do it. But when you actually go and test it, because the game has changed so much, right? Since, well, it's changed a lot over the years, right? A lot of these like old strategies don't hold up because the game is just so much harder. Like for example, I did the shaman thing. And sure, it's like good, but you just explode. You can't be close to things, so you can to keep your buffs up, and your totem keeps dying because enemies do more damage than they used to, and blah blah blah, right? It eventually is good, right? But you basically need to make builds for for the game. Like, builds don't work in a vacuum, right? Like, for example, let's just say there's a patch where, like, monsters don't really do a lot of damage because they nerf them or whatever. Then suddenly, speed is super important because you don't need survivability because the enemies do no damage, right? But if suddenly they buff enemies and enemies start doing a bajillion damage, suddenly tankiness is more valuable. That's one of the reasons why Sentinel is so prevalent lately. Is because people have been bad at the game for a very long time, but Sentinel basically allows you to basically bypass the lack of knowledge, right? I don't mean it in a mean way, you know. Like, the enemies keep getting harder, and because people don't want to learn them or don't learn them, they just play... They pivot towards builds that trivialize them. That's why I'm doing this series, for example. You know... Yeah, exactly. Getting ripped. The fact that you're just tanky by default makes it so you don't have to think about it, right?
Not have waited so long to come here.
I know things are... Yeah, if all that is left is to take the lance.
I am ready to regain my honor.
Dragon. Bina. Exactly. Ease of execution is matters. For example, I know I can be very fast with pretty much every class. It's just like some classes, first of all, I'm better at because I have more practice. And some classes you're gonna have to play very good. But it depends what game mode you're playing, right? If you're playing... Because, for example, if you're looking for speed, there's classes that are faster, right? And if you're playing softcore and you don't care about dying... RMT is a thing in LE? Yeah, of course. All the Chinese and... A lot of people got banned, you know, for a reason. Dude, you need to understand humans. Like, you need to understand there's people who cheat at board games with their friends on a Saturday afternoon. You know, they meet to play Monopoly. There's no money on the line. They're just friends trying to play Monopoly, and people cheat. Bro, if people cheat against their friends at Monopoly, are you surprised that there's RMT on pretty much every game? It's just that's just what people do. You know? Bina. If you're not cheating, you're not trying enough. I mean, yeah. Depends on what you're looking for, right? If you're looking for feeling good about yourself, then winning is not the goal, right? The goal is to feel good. If your only goal is winning, then yeah, you should, you know, you should probably cheat, right? But that's it. That's only if that's your only goal. Well, for example, for me, if I have to compromise my integrity for the win, then I don't care, right? Because my goal is not to win. My goal is to feel like I earned it, you know? Is to feel like I'm meaningful and I matter. Like I don't really care about the W if I'm cheating, you know? Like,
Ah, yes.
I got disoriented there for a minute. Zero fucking Stephen Bina, zero fucking defense Bina. Well, I said 2.6 or 2.5 or something, and it's 2.7, loading screens, blah blah blah. Still pretty good.
Greetings.
Can definitely be faster now that I know what to do.
Do not dwell on regrets.
Bina. What the fuck? Here we go. My water fault. Oops. Ah! It's not that much. Fill the water. Pretty good.
Take care.
I'm pretty tanky, I think. Bro, what the fuck? Why am I missing? Ah! What? Oh man. What am I thought that he killed them. I should have banished. Alright, I learned some stuff. Fuck, man. I throwed my entire water on top of me. Fucking hell. I don't think I've ever done this. Did he die? I died. I'm super wet. Was it hardcore? Yeah, I only play hardcore. What? My body. Let's test a bit more. I got baited by the fucking chess piece, man. Everything is perfect. Pretty hard map to begin with, though. Why is... Oops. This is the one I wanted. I've just vanished, I'm retarded. Might be in a... And I would have lived also. If I win this. Oops. That's pretty important. It's only 75% more damage. Only. The fucking throwing water on top of me. Throw me off, like... Throw me off guard a bit. I was thinking about, like, fuck, I have to clean this, and, you know, I had my mind. I wasn't thinking about the game. Pretty late anyway. Oh, this is fucking overpowered. This is probably at this stage, like, you go mono boom. It's literally probably the most OP build I played. Reading the roadmap. I just don't know how I get out of... I just don't even know where to start with that. Like, doing a swap is fine, but it's still gonna be worse than this, I feel. There's no way. Like, this uses nothing. No mana, no... I don't need web, I don't need any... Everything is free, all the points are efficient, it's like... Oh, holy fuck. Okay, crit chance, okay. Need to be careful with grabbing that early, I always do it, and... Perma haste this build gets perma haste too. Fools with Warcry. For the life. For the life. Access good. And all the time. Okay, missed. Oh, same attack as always. The worst part is by far Terra's Blessing, but, you know. Oops. Fools. Ha ha ha. We won. Okay, this is so OP. 300% increased damage. Boom, you know. My favorite remains my time. Fools.
Each step is inevitable.
Fools. Ha ha ha. Shit. Ow. A dodge. Oh man. Feels bad. Careful with crit. I think I switch at 35. I learned that, I think, for sure. The voice. I have run. Rita! You have very unfun taste. Pina. Oh, what the fuck? Imprint. This is good, isn't it? The aspect of the spider. Is an aspect of the spider damage over time? I think it's damage over time, isn't it? I kind of forget. Ooh. Area for sure. Pum 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 pum. Bina. There is no way I will corrupt. Well, that was too slow, enemies. That's too slow on hit. Okay, even better then. I have played for 1,000 hours. Farming is dead. Pina! How faster do they ever wanna keep people playing? Ooh. I have played for 1,000 hours.
Yes.
Go hardcore.
Yes. Take care.
Everything's more beautiful when it has an end. What's up, Brody? Who do you want to be? A pussy? Or a chica chat? Holy roadie. What are you doing for damage? Poison. Your biggest enemy disconnects. But 100% block sense. Well, have you seen the new shield they're doing for Marrow Shards? Just for you, you know. The shield, yeah, they teased it on the depth stream yesterday. Basically, a Marrow Shard shields that gives you up to 12% base crit for Marrow Shards, and it makes Marrow Shards like return. So you basically double damage, you know. It's one of those items where like, well, I guess you have to use it too. You know? It's double damage, you know. Not bad. And it's a shield. I guess we're using it because it's better than the dagger. Because it's double damage. You know what I mean? It is double damage. What the fuck? I assume you're doing Mountain to get your block though. So I don't know how how accessible Blood Cap will be on that shield, but... Or are you doing Strength? I assume you're doing Endurance. Yeah. Can't lose if you can die. True. I mean, if you DC. Hope that doesn't happen, you know. Obviously, but... Tell me, Bina. Actually, that's a good question. What's it gonna be? Are you Omnis Nihilus? That setup you have sounds like a Omnis setup. That's what I would do with those items. Are you an Omnis Gaming? Versatile, reliable, balanced, you know. You're using Nihilus. Oh shit. Sexy, explosive, savage. Not bad. 12% health, yeah. What is this amazing song? A song about choosing between Nihilus, Exulis, or Omnis. The hardest choice. Who do you choose to kiss? 3 hearts, 1 choice. Tell me, Bina. What do you guys think about my abomination time? Did one ability. $237. That's basically the campaign just being slow. Bina, bina, bina. And this song is about the roadie. Just listen to the lyrics, roadie. You will understand. Doo-doo. You are so easy to farm, so easy to obtain. Drain of dragon spam. Yeah, I mean, you're going HP. You're going HP idols anyway, no? You're not going cursed idols, right? I assume you're doing 4 and 2 or something. Five HP idols, yeah. With that amount of HP, you have to, right? So, and I assume you're getting what? Double HPers? Yeah, you can't even fit crit to get 14k. You may credit back. You are so easy to farm. Bina, Bina. We can't forget there is no shades. beep 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 no. Imperium procs, do they even exist? Is this meant to be? Damage isn't that low, bro. Most and highest build. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. When I play like a build and I'm like CDPS now, or I'm like slow, I think to myself, well, I'm still faster than 99% of players, you know, so fuck it, you know. It's still fine. It's gonna be interesting when they change corruption. How are they gonna do the ladder? Score is 40, level 57. I'm playing Beastmaster minions. Okay. I have a run with your build, by the way. Well, updated and upgraded, of course, you know. A paladin. Like the pro version, you know? The expert version. Upgrade. Maybe next season it's actually upgraded. The Sentinel is Paladin is getting a new ability apparently. Tell me that I was right and it's the best starter. Depends what your goals here. I mean, it can't do Uber, right? But if you just want to reach level 100, it's probably the fastest, yeah. But if you want to do Uber, don't even think about it, you know. So for bosses, absolutely not. For XP is very good. Faster than Nado? I think so. Well, I mean, it depends. It depends on so many things. Like if the level 100 is Rune Prison Complex, then no, you know. It's pretty low damage for the strategy that we do for level 100, though. It's only, it depends, because it does low damage. And we're getting to level 100 now in like 12 hours, Karn. So, but in order to do that strategy, you need single target, that's the problem, because you're doing mages. And Fisher is not great at mages, right, because they move out of it and shit, like... Your damage was good for anything but Uber? Yeah, but in how many hours? That's the problem. Like, Tornado's getting to level 100. Basically with half naked in like, well, 12 hours. Level 100 from fresh. And the thing is, like, on at least from my testing, I don't know, it depends on the player too, right? Like, Paladin is like, you fucking equip Fissure, and Fissure is just retarded, just like Judgment and just Smite in general. But the problem is, like, it just falls off very hard. Compared to the other stuff, you know. When did you feel like it fell off? I think after when going 200 corruption and doing possessed mages, then you are like, oh shit, you know. And you need to do that to get Rune Prison Complex, right? It's basically what you have to do. Unless they change it. And normally I'm in that position in like 6 hours of gameplay. Like, I'll give you an example, right? I'll give you an example, actually. Let me finish this map. For example, this build that I'm playing now. This build that I'm playing, right? That I played today. I was finishing a test run in the morning. Well, in the... And I did... So this is the Harbinger, right? I'm level 73. And the Harbinger, look at the HP of the Harbinger, right? It's like clong, 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 like... Like the other guy, like the Haroth guy, this is just before getting empowered, right? Like Haroth, like after his immunity, he just dies basically, right? After the immunity, he goes pop and he just dies. Just for perspective. And if we go to the Sentinel build, I'm doing every mastery. I mean, that looks like... Yeah, but how long are you doing that? Because I'm doing that in under 4. Under 4 hours. Like, for example, 348 on my Paladin, for example. And with the same amount of time and investment... Let's see. I have the fucking timestamp, for fuck's sake. But you see, this is Hedroth is already out of immunity. Okay, and then now Harbinger comes. Is something wrong? Nope. Caspit is non-existent. Why would I get more Caspit than this? I'm already capping the fissures, which are most my damage. I am capping the fissures. Three per second. It's 3 every 2 seconds, no? Resec. That's per second. Two times per second. 2 times per second. 2 times per second. Yeah. There's not that much Caspit that I can grab. I can grab a bit more on the passive tree and. No? I can grab this. I mean, regardless, like, I don't think I can grab much. I do go 5 points here, obviously. But I don't think there's any more Caspid that I can grab. And for clearing, it doesn't do anything, right? It's much faster. Well, depends how long it takes you. If it depends how long it's taking you to get to places. If you have a run, we can check, right? And by the way, I do campaign on all idols, so it's not going directly to Monolith. So I'm doing... Basically, in 2 hours, I go from the first Monolith to the last Monolith in 2 hours. Yeah, same. But what I'm saying is, like, I'm only playing 2 hours, basically. 2 hours of Monolith. Hey, you have a run. It would be cool to watch. I'm 73 at... $73 at 348. Obviously, if it's not dispatch, then it's also a bit, right? Because the game is much harder now, blah, blah, blah. Possessed enemies, blah, blah. What did you do on launch? You procced at the base on release? Okay, let's see then. Should be easy to find then. I just... how do I find this? Corruption? You should still be up here, no? You did 900 something? I think it's this guy. It's pretty cool on this website, like this thing. $73 and $417. Like half an hour. But I assume you rushed. You don't do campaign, right? You go at what, at level 35? You go in? Just skip, yeah. It's just like 40 minutes. $35 before mono. It's a 1 hour 30 exactly. It's half an hour extra on top. I don't like doing this because, I mean, from all there's not that many builds that can do this. And I feel like the builds that can do this will get nuked, pretty much. And I don't know what's gonna happen with Paladin, but they said that the new Paladin skill... they've said yesterday, this actually is information from yesterday, but they said that Paladin, new ability, is gonna be available to other classes. So, what are they gonna do? Because normally what happens... And we don't have an ability up here. Because they might... Sigil 50 points? If they move sigils, it's it sucks because sigils are so OP, especially unspec'd. And you can spec them at 35, right? Now. And for the other classes too. Gonna be rough. Unless the new ability is broken, right? If the new ability is broken. But I mean, we don't know. Maybe they move... I think it's even worse if they move Healing Hands, no? If they move Healing Hands, the build is fucked. Well, every build is fucked because you use this for sustain on every Sentinel. Like, imagine if they move this to 50. Because depends what they move or if they move it, because it could be that they just put it here, right? So it's not guaranteed that they will move anything. It is not guaranteed. They don't know why they would change that. Because everyone uses sigils on every build, and I don't think they like that. Same with Healing Hands. They're too generically good, right? And people complain about it, and they listen to people. I don't care. Like, I personally don't. I don't give a fuck. I just know how they act. I wouldn't be surprised if they do something like that. This note is the most OP fucking shit in the game, though. These notes are just like so fucking, like, everything is nice. Hey, free weapon. Yeah, but you use that on Judgment too. Like you do that on Judgment. You basically grab exactly the same points. Nothing changes. It's the same build, really. The only difference is you don't put so much emphasis on some other stuff, on Divine Essences, and you rush the mana a bit more, but everything else is the same. You don't even grab the Caspit. Huh? You're flaming me. What are you building, Caspit? No, I get the Caspit. No, you didn't. This is your character. It only has 5 points. This is your character, Karen. Not mine. This is your character. This is what I do. Yeah, but what I'm saying is, like, the character that I showed you has the exact same points. And if you don't drop an exalted weapon, you just don't drop it, right? Just a random run on YouTube. I guess you didn't gear. Well, you don't get to. You don't get to choose, no? Like, I don't know. I feel like in this kind of runs, you give it very high prio. I don't, honestly, because I switched to crit also. I saw that. I think you used to do that and you don't do it anymore. I like switching to crit. Because if I had to go level 100, you have to switch to crit, I feel. Because otherwise the damage... What the fuck? What is this? Don't think so. It's too much gear? Why? Sigils give you for free? You have base crit. Hit crit, yeah, hit crit. Hit crit. Now, what I plan to do is I do Fissure, but then I go crit. Basically. So I don't take this bullshit. And I put points in crit. And I don't max this either. I put 4 points only. Yeah, but I mean, the points you're using are kind of useless now, because you have enough leech where this doesn't matter. You still use Fissure. Like, I'm losing it. I just lose, what? 3% threshold, kill threshold, whoever. This point, whatever. And these 2 points. This doesn't give single target. This does. No? And that's another thing, getting Twisted Heart to begin with. Because basically, if I don't get Twisted Heart on my first Echo, I don't get it, right? On the XP runs. You cannot farm Twisted Heart if you're going for level 100. That's the problem. Like, you don't stop, right? You go straight from... You do Empowered in 4 hours, 200 in 6 hours, level 100 in 12 hours. So you don't have time to farm Blessings, you don't have times. It's very degenerate, Karn. Like 400. What the fuck is this song? Why? No, of course, you start dot. I just think that you transition, like the moment you get to Empowered. Some of these points are really OP too. Like, these points are so crazy. Like, the cost opportunity, I don't know. I just feel like these points are stupid. So much value. You don't think it's enough to catch the Fissure? But this build is not doing that much damage, no? Like, for this level of gear? Like, the clear is really good and stuff, but the damage, it doesn't really do that much, no? I mean, for what it's out there, obviously. I'm not saying it's bad. It's just comparing it to what's out there. That's what I was thinking. I was going this and then switching to Devotion. But I'm not even gonna get Devotion on the run, so... What do you need damage for? To kill Exalt Mages. That's what you need, that's how you get to level 100. Again, keep in mind, we're doing it in 12 hours. Like, here, you're level 100. Here. Isn't a problem? It is a problem for sure. It is a problem. It is a problem. No, it's not a problem if your character has 30 hours played, but if it has 10, it is a problem. There's no devotion. Like, this is what we do. Oops. This is what we do. It's like, you do all idols or passives, right? In like 2 hours or so. Then you rush Empowered in like another 2 hours, right? Then you rush 200 Corruption in like another 2 hours, if possible, sometimes a bit more. And then you farm and set up Rune Prison Complex, which can take you, let's just say, another 2 hours. Let's just say between all of this is like 4 hours. You can do one first or the other first. It doesn't matter. You either farm a Rune Prison Complex or you farm the 200. they're interchangeable depending. And then you go Rune Prison Complex at 200, and you do that for 4 hours. Non-stop. You don't do any other content than this. That one map non-stop. I guess it's not granted in 2 hours or 8. In 8, if you only do that, yes. This involves no blessings, no prophecies, nothing. All you do is rush this. All you do. No gearing, no crafting. I mean, obviously, you know, you craft on the shitty things that you're filtered, but no legendaries, no. You're spurging into this bullshit. If you want to win, that's what you have to do, obviously. Unless people die. And for sure it can be done in 12 hours. It can be sapped 12, but I think on launch, realistically, people will play safe. Let's just say it's 12. You'll do a run. Yeah, you can try it. But you're really undergeared. Like, really undergeared. I wish we could take a look at snaps of the characters, like you do in PoE. It would be interesting what gear you had when you got to... But yeah, no Twisted Heart, no nothing, you know. You don't value the double cast. I normally value the double cast, but I guess no feature from it, right? So... My Bana. I like these points too. No, grab the block. Okay, you have Majasa. No need then. Perfectly rolled. I do the same here. I haven't actually looked at this. But I do max this. I do take 1 point of this and I take here. It's very nice for shield rush though. But I do the same here with the strength. The only difference here is I go crit over this. And then I put this obviously the same. Is it the same? I think so. I do not get this point or this point, and I used a shield rush and spect. Preference though, if you like the other one is fine. For bosses is better. I like shield rush. Until later? Oh, okay. For shield rush is even more important, the cooldown. Forget about blessings, obviously. What the fuck? Impervious. Well, that's some meta, new meta. And then basically what you do for this strategy is you basically need to get this point, and then you need to get all these points here, and ideally also these points. And basically what you do is you do Rune Prison Complex with double mages and champions. So, and you do that. It's hard. It's really hard. Like, you need damage. At 300, 200, we started doing it at 300, because technically, basically 300 is better XP. The problem is, like, getting to 300 takes us long. If you would have just stayed at 200, you level faster, basically. The time that it takes you to get to 300, you could have been farming at 200, right? So we do it at 200 now. Because by the time you spend on getting to 300, you're 100. But obviously 300 would be the sweet spot, right? But 300 is substantially harder. Like, it is hard. And again, keep in mind, you're not gonna have full block. You're not gonna have. You will be 2k health, 3k health if you're lucky. You know, if you get needles. Yeah, you don't even get. You don't. You need to see this run, Skarn. There's no needles. And you get double enrage, of course. Double enrage modifiers, which are 40% difficulty. It's like complete cheese, but it's retarded. Like, just so you get an idea of data on this. But if you want to calculate, if you want to win the race, you need to be making 1.2 million XP, basically. And you can make that on 200C. 1.2 million XP per minute. Like, no reason to at least kill the first Harvey. Yeah, but the first Harvey, the drop chance of needles is very low, so very low. Isn't it the same? No, it scales with everything scales in Last Epoch with corruption. And everything has caps too. Well, except quantity, but. Same with Twisted Heart, for example. Like, farming Twisted Heart on, like, I mean, you probably know this already, but if someone in chat doesn't know, if you want to farm like Twisted Heart on like you want to farm Twisted Heart at you see the drop chances. Harbinger's Needle, 15% to 55%. That's just on the Harbinger, right? And that 55 is based on rarity, which is corruption, right? So yeah, 15% chance base. And the same for Twisted Heart, right? Twisted Heart is 6%, but you can scale it up to 48. So you can basically make it so Twisted Heart pretty much always drops, right? Because you have the COF bonus. But again, you won't even be COF, right? Like you won't even have bonuses of COF during these runs. Is that up to 300? It's not up to 300. It's based on item rarity. So this number can be achieved by corruption without rarity or without corruption. You know, like you can reach this number different ways. Yeah, exactly. If you have enough mods, you can do it at low, at, you know, whatever corruption is the minimum. But I think most things cap at 1000 corruption. So if you're doing 500 with mods, it's pretty much capped from our testing. These numbers are hidden though. But there's numbers that are not hidden, like LP, for example. Like if you go to Twisted Heart, for example, and you do 100 corruption of Twisted, right? It's 1 in 7 with LP, but if you're a COF. And if you do, for example, 1000 corruption, you know, you get like it goes from 30% to 34%. So it's some things don't scale at all and some things scale a lot. And if you went, and again, it doesn't matter if you go to 1 billion, it doesn't matter, right? It has really basically soft caps on everything. And if you went, for example, if you go 100 corruption, it's like 1 in 3. But if you go 200, it's still 1 in 3, right? A bit better. If you go 300, oops, 1 in 3. 500, 1 in 3. Oop, 500. So it doesn't change that much, you know. Once you go like to the first 200, there's where you have the same with XP, same with everything. If you go to scaling, XP, for example, right? This is XP. You have a linear until 100, then linear until 300, and then Giga diminishing returns at 1,000. So this is the big spot, obviously, but it's also way harder. And you also have, I mean, look, we actually have drop chance of this. For example, Twisted Heart. EHG. Twisted Heart. Twisted Heart. That's Twisted Heart, right? Increase rarity. Let's just say you have 200. And you are at 500 rarity. 500 corruption, which you will have 200 rarity, right? That's... Oops. Fuck ads. Hey. Easy Prime, brother. Are you here? So, are there numbers for damage life scaling from 200 to 300? Basically, the numbers are the modifier, right? Like when you go to the thingy and it says corruption. So basically, as long as you're level on an area level 100 with everything empowered monolith, like you have basically scaling per level. Once you get to empowered monolith, everything is level 100, so it doesn't matter. It's not like in PoE where you still have area levels on the endgame. Everything is 100, right? So the base scaling stops the moment you get to empowered, and then these numbers get scaled by corruption and by increases and by mods and by local mods, right? And all these multiply each other, basically. So you have the increases from rarity and from mods. You have the the purple multiplier that is just like corruption. From 200 to 300. Basically, at 100 corruption, you have like, what is it, like 60, I think? By default is 60 more health and damage at 100 corruption. And then I think at 200 corruption it goes up to 140 or something. And then it goes to 200 something, and it starts... It's kind of linear like that, but... Like 1000 corruption would be like 1060 more. Because this bonus 60 on the base 100, pretty much, more or less. But it's linear. That's actually the more damage and more. It's basically completely linear. There's not even a... You have this at like the level 100, right? And then it's just linear. So 100 corruption, 60, like I said. And then at 1000 corruption is 1079. So yeah, pretty much. But yeah, it's pretty stupid, the Rune Prison Complex strategy. Like the XP per minute is just retarded, you know? Yeah, it's, I hate it. I hope they get rid of it. But if they don't, well, you know. If they don't, they don't, you know. The developers have the power. And if you're playing the game normally, right, you're making like 1/20th of this, you know. It's not even, you're not even playing the same game. But this is really hard. Rune Prison Complex is hard. Even in a lot of these super top tier builds, I sometimes I die. Especially by the champions, because they have... Well, the modifiers are just fucked in this game, you know. They're completely fucked. Like, you have a fucking monster that has base thingy, and then you have corruption, which is 200%, and then you have fucking a bit of increased, which is another 200, and this is more, and this is increase. Oh, and then it has deadly, which is another 100% more that multiplies both this. Oh, and you know, and then suddenly this mob that normally hits for 100 hits for 1k when the timeline boss hits for 50, you know. It's completely fucked. Best XP should be playing efficiently and pushing corruption. Yeah, I mean, I agree. When whatever they do, XP will always be doing the same thing over and over. Depends, right? If they limit what you can do. If they don't allow you to do the same echo every time, which, you know, especially without having it. If you reset a node, yeah, absolutely. They should do that on this game, in my opinion. And I think if you die in softcore, you should get nothing, basically, you know? You should be able to maybe complete it if you beat it, you know, to get the Weaver point for the noobs. But hell no. You will start spamming the Woman Echo that gives the most XP. Yeah, but they can also limit that, right? It's not the same as just like, you have to manage it, you have to invest it, you have to buy it, you have to sustain it, you will have to come up with a strategy. The problem with the resetting is that it's brain dead, you know? And ideally, early on a season, you should probably not be able to do that, right? Probably if you have a character that is like 1 day old, you should probably not have a loop where you can spend 200 and get 300 and infinitely do something. I mean, you should be able to do stuff like that in the end game once you have all your levels and you're farming high corruption and whatever the fuck, but probably not day one. And don't get me started with the echo resetting, and don't get me started, because hopefully they get fixed that, because the devs have talked about not liking that. Hopefully they fix it, but... What did I do in my guy, by the way? $427, 74. What did I do? Do I have it? Exactly the same, huh? I did do campaign, though. 94, 1141. Fuck me, man. That death was brutal. You start farming here, right? You ignored XP. Yeah. Well, Vadro for LP peak. Giga. You still have no damage, no, for that boss? Is it on YouTube? I think you have it. I know. I remember. I watched it after because I didn't wanna. Well, I wanted to do it blind. What am I doing? I think you have a video, no? What is okay, I did not see that. 6 minutes? What the fuck? Oh yeah. What level are you? Ah, you're 100 already. I have not seen this guy do any mechanic, so you know this fight better than I do, honestly. Like I haven't seen him do any mechanic. I have no clue. Like I just go in and he dies like one so. It's actually quite. What the fuck is happening with that? Is it like a targeting thing or like that circle? Well, I know that you need to juke these things, the red things, so otherwise there's like a pool. I know that. Holy fuck. It's like 100k ticks. But there's no way you couldn't have like a proper smiter here, no? Like your smite would be doing 100k crits per smite. Or more, no? With this kind of gear? Wouldn't it? I think so at least. I'll retest it. The boss has the R. Well, everything has the R, no? That boss has the R. No. Basically, it has immunity, right? But he doesn't have extra DR. As far as I know, at least. It's just like the fucker gets immune. He does 100%? I don't think so. He has immunity, right? When you kill one, you kill the other. Your numbers are way smaller on the boss. Isn't it just because he's running away from it? I think it's just because he runs out of it, no? Can take a look. I don't think he. I mean, I remember looking at the abilities. Let's see. I mean, he fucks your damage with this bullshit, but are you talking about your damage on the dummy, Karn? Or because you know the dummy is like on an area level that is blah blah blah, right? Or are you talking about like maybe add-ons or whatever? Because add-ons don't have any DR. That's why you see big numbers. Full heal. Let's see, actually. But this is during during the thing, no? 75% less damage taken. But he did it from the beginning, no? What? Oh fuck, it's still going. Still going. Let's see, actually. Yeah, that guy is getting hit by... No? 300 something there? 500 something? As I said, yeah, 400 something. Okay. You might be right, actually. Let's see. Like I said, I have no idea what this guy does. When does he... But he's not full healing, no? Does anyone know this? Yeah, I'm checking when it procs. I didn't know this. Like he didn't do any ability. I don't know what this boss does. Nobody knows. So the Omen is getting hit by their proper damage, which your crits are doing 600k per crit. So yeah. It's still the same argument. Does this nerf only proc if you don't one-shot it or something? That's why I didn't know this existed. Like, if you one-shot him, does he proc this ability? How does this fight work? Okay, you go in. Is he taking regular damage? And then... Well, he's not full healed. Huh. Interesting. It seems like it has it by default, no? What? Because it says non-damaging, full heal. Does it... That's what you're saying? Yeah, but full heal. No cooldown. One charges one. Skill is only used one. Okay, and when does it use it though? It says it... Like, I want to know, when does he use this ability? I don't get it. It still doesn't make any sense, because when I fought this boss, he... like... It's on his transition. What transition? Like, he has it right now or no? Is he getting protected by this guy? He should not have it right now, right? Maybe he's getting buffed by the other guy? Because he says that he full heals. Now he full healed. Right? So let's see. Vision of the Observer. Okay, let's see. I'm learning. I like learning. Okay. How much damage he was doing there? $150 I saw. Like, that was the full heal, no? He was getting damaged and now he's full heal. I have, again, there's no faces when I fought him, right? Like he literally just dies in 1 second. So now, is he taking even less damage now? Oh yeah, what the fuck? Now he's doing 10k. Okay, so he has 75% now. So what is the thing before? Because this makes sense, right? He was doing 100 and something, 150. Now he's doing 10k to 30k. So now he for sure has 75 extra. $75 stacking every time? But he only uses it once, he says. Only one use. What? I don't think it has any extra DR. Yeah, but where is it? It's not explained. Mm-mm. All of this is debuffs. Yeah, but why are you doing 140 from the beginning is what I want to know. Because I feel like when I fought him, let's test really quick. I think I have it on this guy. I think it just explodes. Huh. But your first attack, he already had it, right? That's what I don't understand. I have it. It doesn't really make sense. Like I recall just one-shotting him. Call me Omnis. Reliable balance. Do you like this song, by the way, Karn? I need to add Devotion just for you. What the fuck is happening? I don't think it matters that much though, because I go crit, right? And for clear, one cast is one kill, so you probably have two weapons and switch, no? Where is it? This one? Let's see if he has the arrow or not. Okay, because what I recall is like you go in and you just do this and he's dead. Oh yeah, he has the R here, huh? Interesting. I see the DR now, but what about before? I'm hitting for 100 now. What did I do before? I should be doing, what, 700k now? Where the fuck are they? Oh yeah, 150. Interesting. Let's see how much I do to this guy. Okay, so this guy is getting hit by... But this guy is getting hit by full damage. Yeah, Karn is right. $100. And this guy. 300. Huh. As tradition. God Gamer. Superior, you know, plays the superior game anyway. You were doing more damage to humans? Yeah. Interesting. I wonder if that's intended. Because it's not in the... Well, it's definitely not in the... I've never noticed because, again, normally... I just, you know... No, normally this is what happens regardless. You just do this and... This is normally how the fights go. So I don't know. It is very noticeable now that I look for it, you know? Huh, interesting. I've killed this guy in online with my guys, and I have no fucking idea. Okay, people in chat, if you knew this guy had... starting DR for whatever the fucking reason, type I knew. I know Karn knew, so Karn doesn't need to type. You know, he is God Gamer. I don't know why I remembered the... I must have got confused with something with the 2 stacks per second. Because that's normally how they do these things now. But 3 per second... 3 per second is a lot. Bit up. How does it work with the cooldown? If you have like 2 point something attacks per second, do you still... Or do you need to reach 3? You need to reach 3. Yeah. But I wonder if I don't know, if the animation was like... If it could snap, you know, potato coding L fucking... There's also movement. I normally just stand still if I can, obviously, on... Versus a shade or whatever the fuck, right? To maximize DPS. That's why you go... Because I noticed you went Abyssal Echoes, no? That's why you go Abyssal Echoes for the cast speed, no? That makes sense. And for devotion, would you go Abyssal Echoes before devotion though, over Javelin, especially early game, or would you go Javelin? Because I think Javelin value Javelin. Okay. And you don't grab the crit notes there, or do you do? What would you? How would you build it? Would you build the barrage or no? The smite procs or no? Because for a single target, they're quite nice, no? The smite procs. I've only done one run of this, by the way, so that's all my experience with it. The run that it's on YouTube. Only if you go hit. Yeah, that's what I was going hit, because there's inbuilt crit. I do Holy Trail early, but then when I grabbed the crit notes, I was switching. But obviously, if you don't go crit, then... And obviously, you could even make it faster if you really want to. If you really want to troll, you can do Monolith skip, Fall of the Outcast, 2 level 90s Monolith. Are you doing that, Karn? Are you doing that? Or are you doing timelines normally? Because obviously, if I'm going for like a YouTube, you know, obviously that's what you do. But would I do it on League launch? If there was money on the line, would I do it, basically? And the answer is probably no. Same as skipping campaign, right? Like if there was money on the line, obviously if I want to get the best video possible on YouTube for clickbait and, you know, skip campaign is safe. I don't know. On Smite it is, because it's so overpowered early game that, sure. But, if they nerf it just a bit, I think you lose it, no? Or if they make the game harder. Because the thing is, like, it's the kind of thing, like, where if you don't get any fucking mob, it's fine. But the moment you get, like, a deadly... bullshit, deadly increased damage mob that just snipes you or whatever the fuck, you suddenly you take 2k damage in the first monolith, you know? They keep making the game still going. Yeah, but it's about the... you know. The only sketchy part is entering mono before 35. Well, exactly. If you're 35 sigil, if you have sigils, Karn. If you have sigils. What if they move sigils? I mean, maybe this new Radiant Lance ability is overpowered as fuck. I'm probably gonna start that next season. If it looks good on the teasers, on... I don't know what to expect Radiant Lance. I'm kind of I really hope it's like some sort of like solar beam from the, you know, like solar beam from the sky, kind of like, you know, like the boss from PoE 2 that throws rocks and you have to make it hit the little pillars or whatever the fuck. Like, you know, he throws this like solar beam thingy. I really hope it's like some sort of like solar beam, Radiant Lance, Gears of War, fucking, you know, orbital strike. Imagine if it's like a nuke ability for like Smite kind of builds or Judgment kind of builds, where like you can like have your spam ability and then when there's a single target, boom, you're a fucking bazooka his ass, you know? Because to be honest, if they do that, if the ability has like good scaling or whatever, and it's like more like a, I mean, then you don't have a problem, right? With everything I just mentioned about lacking damage. Very interesting, the DR from the beginning. I'm gonna ask that eventually. Like, because I don't think I don't think that should be a thing, honestly. He should have 75% DR, but not 75% DR from the beginning. It sounds like a bug to me. Did you report it at all? Obviously not, right? You don't give a fuck. I want to know, to make it traversal, get on your holy mount and trample the enemies. Okay, this is the ability, okay? This is the ability. Okay, so this is the ability. The holy mount, this is the holy mount, okay? Look. Look. This is the holy mount. So Karn, dude, Karn appears with like fucking angel wings, brother. With angel wings, right? And I don't know, he's like half bird or something, right? It's like a phoenix. You know? And he says, become paladin. And then like a fucking orbital fucking strike. It can do fire damage too, or you can make it do lightning damage, depending on how cocky you are. And then after that, fucking 10 fissures appear on the floor, like, and that's it, you know. This is the MTX we all won. EHG, make it happen. This photo is too good. Have you made this an emote? Karn, you need to make this an emote. This is so good. Who made this? Raised the editor's fucking salary. Way too high detail for an emote? That's a wallpaper. True. Well, I fucking died on the Beastmaster today, so I'll do another run tomorrow. I have to kind of leave. I don't know if I'll practice Sentinel before they announce the changes, honestly. I kind of know what to do. And obviously, you know, it's the kind of deal where, like, if you drop a tier 6 elemental damage weapon, you wear that, you know? If you get Caspit, you wear Caspit, and if you don't have anything, then, well, you're fucked, you know? You know? But again, that build, even if you're naked, it works. You could have no weapon, it works, you know? That's the OP part. So do you target Dragon Wand over Crystal Wand when you get it? For the Caspit or not? Because you don't really care about mana before devotion. You go Dragon before? Yeah. I use what fun, yeah. Huh. Well, that's gonna be it for me, guys. Thanks for watching and the subs and all that. Well, hopefully we see you here whenever the fuck they drop an update, if it ever happens this year, you know? If it happens, maybe. Like, surely soon. So I don't think it's happening, man. I think it's gonna be... I was hoping for September, but... It's not looking... And it's gonna be fucked for me, because I have work afterwards, like real life. I am not... I am a regular guy, you know? If it would be September, early September would be pretty goated for me. No, they said it's gonna be this year. They've said that, so... But they're saying they're waiting for other companies to announce their things. So it's like, what the fuck are you waiting for? Like, we know ExileCon is when it is. We know after that it's PoE 2, so forget that, right? So you have to release before ExileCon, 100%, right? 100%. What are they worried about? Fucking PoE 2 resets or something? Hey, bro. Like... What? Like... I mean, I don't know. I guess you don't want to hit on the same week of a PoE 2 reset or whatever, but... By the way, Karen, have you made a video? Because I've been watching a lot of like the thoughts on PoE 2 by people, and I haven't seen your video, man. Like, you're normally based as fuck, so I wonder if you agree with some of the things I think. But, Infinite Atlas, I'm a log-out Andy, man. I'm a log-out Andy. I like the quest, but... Dude, I don't know, man. I don't know. Like, I played quite a bit of PoE 2. I played, like... How much I played? Most of my hours are, like, on release. But I played... I played 627, and I think I played 150 or so, I think, on this. The rest are from before. And it's like, don't get me wrong, it's okay. Like, I like the quest, but there's something about the gameplay, man. Like, you know, people complain a lot about Last Epoch Combat. Okay, Last Epoch Combat, it has zero impact. We agree. The visuals are trash. The sound effects are absolute dog shit. But it's so smooth. I feel like I press my key, you know, like I press my key. I feel, bro, I'm level 15 on PoE 1 on Ellie. You know, I'm level 15 on Ellie, and I feel smoother than my level 90 PoE character. And it's just like, and I see the builds that people play, because you see, oh, maybe I see a build that I want to play, and I see, you know, I go and I see the Jang Rones, and it's like, yeah, like Ellie, like, doesn't have the impact, doesn't have the weight, but it's so responsive. Like, as a player, you feel in control all the time. You know, and I feel like in PoE, PoE is very good at making you feel like things are happening, but you're just fucking rooted in place, waiting for your fucking character to, like, I don't know. I feel like I feel like the game is playing itself. I don't know how to say it. Like every build is the fucking same. Like, I don't know. Like, and I haven't heard anyone talk about this. Like, people talk about PoE 2 gameplay, bro. The best PoE 2 gameplay is at maybe at level 1, and then I don't know. Like, I can't get away with it, and I'm aware that I'm a noob, and I feel like, okay, do I want to learn these systems? Do I want to grind? But the problem is, like, because I don't like the gameplay, I always log out. Like, I just end up like, bro, compare playing fucking Bone Shatter in PoE 1, where you just lip slam, blah, 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 lip slam, boom, bah, bing, you just feel like a fucking, like, if you're good mechanically, you actually, when you get in the zone, you know, where you're lip slamming without fucking smashing into walls, and you're spacing the groups perfectly, it just feels good. And I feel like in PoE 2, no matter what the fuck I do, like, I have a giant chain tied to my balls. And every time I move, my balls are getting, you know, separated from my body. And I don't like it. I like my balls, you know? So I don't know, man. I gave it a fair chance. I did play it, and I don't know. And to be honest, maces are just... I like playing melee, you know? So it's like, spellcasters are just... Okay, it's very beautiful effects and all, but the gameplay is fucking dog shit. Bows, like, my fucking character, WSD fucking bullshit, like, it's just floating, cling, cling, it's just cartoon, like, it's goofy as fuck. Then minions. I still have my balls, so discarded. And then, I don't know, I really hope axes and swords are it. Because I don't see myself playing this game. I don't see myself playing this game if axes and swords don't feel like crisp. I like the systems, you know. I do like, I want to get into the game, but they focus so much on the cinema and the BFX. Bro, dude, I am fighting a blood exile, an exile, and I have to look at the minimap to know where the fuck it is, and it just dies to explosions, bro. like I need to have my overlay to know where the enemy is, and I'm just like following the map overlay with my mouse to know where the fuck this guy is, you know? And then everyone focuses so much on like, oh yeah, there's so many leak mechanics, blah, blah, blah. Brother, you're doing ritual, you're doing abyss, or you're doing whatever the fuck you're doing. You're just standing still, spamming your stupid ass ability that covers the entire fucking screen without seeing anything, and sometimes you kill red monsters, sometimes they're green, or sometimes they're blue, and they're tankier than every other monster. I don't know. I feel like the price of weight, it's smoothness, and I just maybe it's just not for me, man. I don't know. Like, but and I haven't heard a single person talk about this. I guess you said that you're saying this too, but every video I see, like, I guess most people don't care about it because they just play. I mean, if you're like a minion player and you play monkey build, you know, and that's the kind of things you enjoy. I mean, well, your opinion about gameplay feel is already quite irrelevant, you know, because you never cared to begin with, right? Which is completely fine, you know. Anyone has its preferences, but I don't know. Hey, there you go, you know. There you go, Karen. Oh, by the way, Karen, do you want to see something great? I think you're gonna really like it. They added a new feature, you know, in the game. Do you want to see it? Do you want to see this new feature? It's great. You want to see it? Look, be careful. If you blink, you miss it. Look. Okay? So this is my passives. I have went into the game overlay, yeah? Spent game overlay, and I have made my overlay the right size so I can have my passives and at the same time I move, yeah? Look what you're able to do now in Last Epoch. Are you ready? Look. Look. Are you ready? This is a new feature they added. Let's see if my character is moving and I open my passives. Okay, I'm gonna click here. Okay, what about skill points? Ah. Okay, what happens if I'm moving and I want to put some skill point? Ah, it's this is a feature. Fucking hell, man. I thought it was fixed. Oh no. It's not. It's worse than before. Ah, by the way, what if I told you there is a way to offset it? Look at this. What if I'm moving? Ah, you know, I have now beaten the game. Look at this. Look at this. Okay, are you ready? This is gonna be speedrun mechanisms, okay? Okay. Yeah, you can still hold your shield and doing it, fortunately. Yeah, no, it does work. It does work. It does work. Thank God. Same with Warpath, and same with anything that is already the character is moving, like the dash even. And WSD works. I think. Maybe actually, I think it used to work and it doesn't work anymore. But it whatever. We are speccing points while traversal skills. Hell yeah, brother. They changed it. It used to work with WSD, now it doesn't. So, hey, getting ready for that console release, you know? You go. Getting ready for that console, you know? Ay. Look at me. What the fuck is this? What am I wearing? Am I a cockroach? Or what am I wearing? Is it? Ah, I do think I'm a cockroach. This is an insect skin, no? Like a beetle or something. Oh yeah. Oh well, there you go. Well, I'll see you guys tomorrow. I'm looking forward to the video, Karn, you know? Looking forward to the... I don't know, I feel like... Dude, sound design on PoE 2 carries it. Everyone thinks the combat is good just because the sound is carrying it. The sound carries that game. Well, PoE 1 is also fucking amazing sound, especially compared to LE. Because LE is pretty bad in comparison. You don't even know half of it. Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay, I'm excited. Yeah, well, I was looking for the videos, like where is the base stakes? And bro, don't get me started with crafting and having to pick every base and bro. Dude, you know what I do? I put the item, I craft the thing, and I equip it. Are you gonna tell me that the stash tabs are not just a crafting bench? So you're gonna tell me that if I put this item here, and then, you know, like, why do I need to put shit in my inventory? It's a crafting bench. Whatever. Good night. Good night. Thanks for stepping by, guys. It's been a pretty fun stream, even if I died, and even if I find out that I'm a noob. Thank you guys. Bye. I'm looking forward for the video, you know. Hey, by the way, Karn, don't forget to say that the Last Epoch has... This is how you're gonna say it. Okay, Last Epoch has trash feel or trash weight, but you don't feel like dog shit playing it. Boom. That's the Easter egg right there, you know. Between Paladin brothers, you know, we must defend each other. We must unite forces to get a UI that is able to move and a combat that allows me to feel dopamine, you know. It is important. Right. Good night, everyone.